Hello and welcome, everybody. I am back, ready to play some more games. Rested up, everybody. Well, I was very tired from my earlier enjoyment of river dancing on top of my house while I was trying to sleep. They were up there dancing around, having a good old time. They're working on the gutters on the house, so they were making lots of noise. Lots of noise. I got a couple hours of sleep earlier, and I got a couple hours of asleep. See, I can't even talk this afternoon. But here I am anyway, everybody. We're gonna get it going on, and we're gonna play some games today. We're gonna play some Planet Crafter. Oh, right over here. Some Planet Crafter right here. I'm sitting in the game right now, just watching the stuff tick off there. Just letting it run for a little bit while we're getting started up. So we're not going to do any stream breaders today. We're just going to enjoy a mega playthrough of this awesome game called Planet Craft. And there's River Dog in the chat as well. He's going to back me up tonight, everybody. So make sure to show him lots of love. Follow those chat rules. Make his job nice and easy. All right. So I say we just dive right into it. Let's go. All right, we're ready to get into it, everybody. I'm super excited here. I'm ready to get going on. Now, what we should do to get started here is probably work on our food a little bit. Check how much inventory space we have. We got plenty of inventory space. We're just going to go ahead and keep getting going with our food here. Always good to get that started at the top of the thing. I'll give you a quick tour of the base here. It is pretty awesome. It's shaping up pretty well. I just eat that lad one and have some water. Now, you can see this base goes on for a while. It's like that thing when you do in your camera and it makes it go like that. It's kind of like that. Except for that actually is a real base. That actually is going way back there. We'll get up on top. You can see it goes way out there like that. Now, what we're trying to do is build a base so big that it covers up the whole entire area here and the area over there. And then eventually we'll reach it out on the sides there. Now, we've been collecting tons and tons of loot to this purpose. As well as launching off a bunch of rockets over here. And we have boosted our uranium here by a whole bunch. We're right now at, let's see, what is it? 2.2 million on our heat. We're working our way up ever so slowly, slightly on our pressure. We're about halfway into the insects stage. So we're going to try to see how far we can get in this mega playthrough. And of course, you can see I'm doing my resources, but really to the nth degree now. So we've got iron in the front here, right, which is our primary thing. And then everything behind it here is what's iron OF, or iron overflow. So we have more iron behind there. And then as we get more, we'll fill it in there. A lot of these ones are already filled, like titanium. It's got several boxes. Full of stuff. Now, the other thing that we need over here is super alloy. We've been kind of waiting for that to get going. So let's go ahead and just start off by just running out there and getting our super alloy going on. And we actually have probably a bunch of uranium laying around somewhere. We're going to just ignore that and get into it. Let's turn our game sounds on. There we go. We're just going to go straight to it. Now, look at this botanical forest that we're built out here with our level 3 tree spreaders. They are spreading trees all over the place out here. And we've got a little place here where we can fly through. So we got to run back and forth, use our super alloy for whatever it is we need to build. Now, I'm going to get back to working on the base later on. For right now, I want to continue to use these tree spreaders to boost that oxygen. And we're almost to the point where we can go ahead and unlock some more stuff as well. But really what we need is a bunch of super alloys. So let's take a look and see how we're doing here. All right, that's all filled up. And we'll pull our super alloy out first. Here we go. Very nice. Over here. Same thing. Super alloy looking good. Yeah, it's been really producing a lot of good super alloy there, for sure. And we'll just fill up our inventory there, and then we'll run it back into here. And we'll put it in this temp box right there. Very nice. And then we'll go ahead and get whatever super alloy is left. Now, our goal, of course, is to try to terraform the planet, so we're working on that as well. But there are some also in here, I just realized. I forgot to take those back last time. But we also need to manage all of the resources here. Now I'm going to grab just the iron and just the titanium out of here. And same thing over here, iron, titanium, and maybe that super alloy too. And then we'll walk over here. Whoa, okay, a bunch of it in there. And like so, you get the idea. Because we're going to definitely need the iron. We've been using up a lot of iron to kind of build our big base that we've been working on. And so we want to save that stuff. So we're just taking the stuff we might want to save. And we'll just get rid of the rest of that titanium there. I think we're good. And then we'll go in here. Now we have a bunch of boxes here. We already... Oh, I forgot. That's right. We already filled our titanium in here. We'll go ahead and put our iron in. And we want to make a few trips here at the top. Now, I'm just going to say, forget this titanium here. Bam, bye-bye. And then just do the same thing over here. We're going to grab all the rest of this. And we're going to put the super alloy back right now because we want to save that. Same thing here. Put it all in. Take one out. This one's always the most awkward ones of all of these. There you. There we go. Grab all of that. All right. And then run over here and open that up. There we go. And then we're just going to go ahead again, flush these materials so we don't have to run them from way over here. Because we got tons of those back at our primary base that we shouldn't have to worry about. And then same thing here. Now what that does, it frees it up to make a bunch of super alloy again. So that stuff's not blocking that. Basically just filling it up a little too fast. Faster than we want it to go here. A little more super alloy. Over here, and then there we go. Just a little jump there. Take that out. I like to have them all synced, so I take them all out at the same time. So they're all synced, so by the time I get back, it should fill up nicely with a bunch of resources. Put all that in there. And then we'll just grab what we can, and we got to make a couple trips. Let's go. Now, sometimes I forget, and I run over here, and then I forget to come get those resources, which I just realized. But that's okay. Allow us to stock up our super alloy. Now, while we're running back and forth, of course, it's going to be collecting more loot in all of the various areas. And this is doing a great job over here of filling in the trees. And we're specifically not putting it over here for right now, so that if the super alloy or something like that comes down, it'd be a lot easier for me to see it. Up over there. Oh, we take our new shortcut right here. Let's go. Go right here, and then up here, and then up this one, and then we can just fly up on top. That's nice. That is very, very nice. So we're going to use this super alloy right now to basically get our spreaders going again a bit faster. Then we're going to come back once we have all of those rolling. To that. Now, I feel like no matter what I do at this point, we are going to end up with a lot of extra items going on. Or unlocking that fusion, which is the last thing we need to unlock. But there are more stages to go. So we'll just try to scale this up to such a point that it's just crazy, everybody. It's just insane. That's what we're trying to do right now. We're going to try to put down every tree spreader we possibly can using our zeolite. Which is like 30, 40, 50 of them, roughly around there. We're going to see how many it is and try to max it out as best we can. I think we're just going to switch just to tree spreaders at this point. And we'll remove all our other stuff. Now, our biggest problem is power, though, in the long run. We will definitely run out of power eventually. And we'll have to get more and more nuclear power to get that going on. So we're gonna run over here first and get all of this stuff right here and grab all this out, put that back in, and not that one, this one. Sort that first. All right, well, okay, 2 full inventories full of it. Awesome. That's good. Now, this is way faster when you have the better jetpack, so you really want to work on your gear, try to find those blueprints as quick as possible. I've absolutely fallen in love with this game. I've played it for about 90 hours now, which is a lot of hours for me. If you think about it, I'm only playing it like 3 nights a week, right? But man, we've been playing it a lot and having a good time. Now, don't forget to go out and retweet everybody, show the stream some love. We're going to play a bunch of Planet Crafter tonight. We ain't going to be doing no 16-hour run, though. We might just go till my normal time, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. You know, you always want to do one more thing kind of thing. And we got this. And in there it goes. Boom. Ah, that's what I like to see. A lot of super alloy overflow. Feel free if you have any questions or ideas, or remember this is Learn to Play. You can go ahead and backseat game all you want. We're just going to go ahead and, again, get these resources to get started. Now, this game is a lot of back and forth. This one's probably one of the furthest ones away that you have to go to, so I kind of go over here and only bring really what I need back with me, which is very, very helpful. Like, we do that. And then before we leave, we can pop up here and try to grab a few more. See, a little tricky move. Gives it room to make a few more when we come back. See, like that. And then here, since we're making so many trips, there we go. We'll let that run. That should give us enough for a good amount of these tree spreaders. And we're going to put them all out here in the desert first. And then we'll start to put them in other places as well. Does save you a lot of time when you have it getting you the super alloy versus you making the super alloy. That's a lot of super alloy to make manually for sure. I'll be fine. Let's go. I feel like the number one thing that always runs out is your hydration level. Because you're running around from here to there. You'll constantly be running out of that. But I've got a whole bunch in this food and water box right here. No problems. No problemos. What do we got in here? Iron. Yay. And it's also a little awkward because you left click to open stuff instead of hitting E. So what it does, it trips me up on other games. So I go play other games and I'm left clicking and I'm shooting my shotgun and I'm hitting the thing. Yeah, it's a bad habit to get going on because other games do not use that same thing. All right, I think that got us stocked up a bit. Now what we want to do is we want to go ahead and make these tier 3 spreaders. Do I already have, what did I want to do? I want to make some more super alloy mines. Oh, I made a note of that. Look at me going and being smart and stuff. All right, well, let's make some more of those first, and then we can get those going, and we can go back. Let's see, how many iridium rods do we have? I think I'm going to have a lot. All right, yeah, we got a lot. So let's say, how many we got now? 4. Let's say we want to get 4 more. All right, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So that's sets of 2 times 4. Should be 8. 8, yes. And then we also want 4 times 3, which is going to be 12 of our Oz over here. 1, 2. This will be 5. This will be 5 again. So that'll be 12. Wow. Okay, that kind of just works out there. That's nice. Then super alloy times 4. So again, 12 super alloy. We could have just left the super alloy over there. And there's 10. And 12. All right, we could have just, if we were thinking far enough ahead, we could have just left it over there and we got the resources to do the actual extractors. All right, now I told myself to make myself some more extractors over here, so we'll double these up. Currently, I think we have, a little less than double. We have over here, we have 5 of them. So we'll go ahead and add 4 more. And this way, when we come over here, we'll have boxes and boxes of super alloy. We might as well get it going now so that it's running the whole time while we're working on the tree stuff. You always want to get as many things going as possible. Hey, Rich Ezra G in the chat. Happy National Chocolate-Covered Cashews Day. I had no idea. I actually like cashews. Cashews are pretty good. Alrighty, let's see if we can go ahead and sneak one in next to this one. Yes, okay, cool. Right there. Maybe another? Maybe another? May I have another, please? No, too close to that rock. Let's see if we just not have to put it in the cave. Maybe we can put it sideways here. Oh, okay. Sideways action. Gonna be awkward to get back here to get to it, but maybe that, and then maybe one next to that. Oh man, I think I'm asking a lot now. It's a big ask. I'm not thinking that's not gonna happen. All right, let's see if we can sneak another one. Oh, hold on. It's not there for a second. Boom. All right. Okay, again, those are gonna be awkward to get, but I think, can we get underneath? No. We go up on this one, and then we jump down. Yeah, maybe that. And maybe one in the reverse here. Give me a reverse one. Oh, see, look, that's trying to snap in there, but not quite. All right, what do we got in here that we could try to work out? This way, that way. Keep rotating it and see if anything magic happens. We're going to end up going in here. Let's try to line these up so we do a whole bunch of these in a row if we do want to expand these later. Yeah, let's say down just a little bit. All right. Oh, wait a minute. We out of power. All right, we're taking that one back up. Okay, speaking of power, we got to go make some more power. You know what? I think I will just leave this in here, and then I'll go add the power, and then it will start itself up. We'll go ahead and just put that right there, and we're looking good. All right. More of those are underway. Oh, we probably should get some oxygen here. Get that up and running. Back we go. And we're getting there, everybody. We're 486 of about 590, I think it is, or 580 that we need to unlock that highest. Whoa, here comes our super alloy. Whenever you see it get like this, everybody, I mean super alloy is about to drop. That kind of purplish look to the sky. Something like that. Let's see if we can get over here in time, if it actually is going to be that. Maybe it's just nighttime. Nope, nothing coming in. All right. Turn our light on. Not that that helps us at all. Sometimes that light is like totally useless. It's about dark. Alright, not so useless in my base though. Okay, we got to turn some power on. So we got to make some more nuclear power in this case. So 3 uranium rods. I think we might have that. Oh my god, we got that and a whole lot more. 3 uranium rods, some explosive powder. That might be a problem. Yes, we're going to have to make some of that. And what else? And then super alloy and the thing. Okay, super alloy, that's not a problem. We could have probably grabbed more super alloy while we're over there. I just thought of it. 3 water bottles. We'll get those from the back. All right, and we're going to go up here. Whoop, and then we're going to fly along the back here. Now, way out here by the water, because you do collect a lot of algae and things of that nature, I do have my little base bout here. And I'm going to need, I think it's 2 sulfur, 1 iridium. And then we're going to go ahead and make some explosive powder there. Looking good. Checking my messages to see if anybody's messaging me here. Nope. All right, explosive powder, and then we need our water, which we should have a good amount of that just sitting around, or at least some of it. How many was it? 3? It was 3. All right, let's put 1 back. Okay, and then we have a little spot out the side here. Where's my thing? Right here. Out the side here where we have our power, so we'll just kind of zoom on over there and add another one. And another one, and another one. All right, now that's popping. Now, what that does tell me, though, is that since I used up all that power, I'm going to need a lot of power to get my tree spreaders going, 193 each for these level 3s, which means that I need to take a look at my power. Those miners take up a lot of power. Yeah, see, so I can only put 1 of those down. So we're going to probably have to work on power first. And I think we got it now. So let's go ahead and see how many more powers can we add. This takes 3. So let's say 1. And that's going to be 2. All right, 1, 2. And we can add 3 of them. All right, 3 there. Okay, anything else we have to grab from this side? Just super alloys. So we need 3 super alloys. 1, 2. Something's wrong there. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is almost 4. We don't have enough. Ah, so close. So 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there we go. So we can do 3 of them. We just don't have enough uranium alloys for 4. 1, 3. Yep. Okay, so 3 are there, and then we're gonna go grab our super alloy from here and a couple from there, and then we got to run back to the back of the base and make some more of that explosive powder. Try to give us a boost. Now, the reason why we don't use fusion is because fusion uses our zeolite, and we don't want to use up all our zeolite right now. We want to think toward the future and make sure to get our nuclear power going. So we're going to need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we'll need perfect 3 of those. All right, awesome. We got to bring some of that over here too later on. So 1, 2, and 3. Now, for every one of our nuclear powers here, that's about 300 each. So that's about 2 of those. Let's wait. There we go. That's about 2 of those giant things, or maybe 1.5 of those giant tree spreaders. We're definitely going to be working. Oh, I forgot the water, but no worries. There's water right down here at this level. There's plenty to go around, kind of thing. Plenty of uranium that I can get, and then I can also bring down some more rockets. And we're going to work real heavy on our tree spreaders. That's going to speed us up. And even when we do unlock the fusion generators, or the fusion cores, we're also going to keep going on our nuclear power here as much as we possibly can. Right there. There we go. Trying to maximize my space. Okay, so that's good. Let's head on back. Get a little shortcut here. That's just an empty room there. Oh, let's go this way. Let's go up. There we go. That'll make it easier. And then down in here. Oh, there we go. And we actually have some food over here, so we just grab this, eat that food, and then just put that right back on there. All right, and we'll just hold that for us. This water we can put away into the water. There we go. We have some backlog there. And get it going on. What? Oh, we had a donation that didn't pop up. What the heck? Hold on, I got to reset my alerts. Always some sort of technical problem. Let's go. It's busted. It's busted. All right, let's reload the overlays. Reload the feed again. All right, try it again. Why? Why is my stuff so broken? It's always something, everybody. Always something. Hold on. Let's try the old leave the chat and then add back in again. Hold on. Let's try it. Part channel. Join channel. Let's try that out. Refresh. Okay, and then we'll try it again. No alerts. Did I accidentally turn my alerts off? look like it. I don't know why I would. Huh. I don't know. It's busted. What to do? What to do? All right, maybe I can try to force it to do something. Hold on a second, everybody. Oh, wait, here they come. Picking up. Wrong side, this side. Yeah, look at all those super allies coming down. All right, why is this not working? Let's go do a test alert. Okay, that seems to be working. Alright, let's try it again. It does not want to do my big cup alert. Oh, man. Why? Why you gotta be like this tonight? I don't want to deal with no technical problems. I just want to play this game. I just want to play a game and hang out with the peeps in the chat. Let's see. Maybe we can just force it to do it. Let's go. There it goes. Not the right one, but it finally went. All right. Well, we're just going to call it that one. Thank you, Rotisserie G. I'll try again later and see if it does it. I'll try it one more time. Come on. Nope. Thank you, Rotisserie G, for that $100 donation. It says National Thank You Thursday. So thank you for being you and creating a space on Twitch full of fun and love and hilarious shenanigans. Every week. Oh, thank you so much, Rotisserie G. Appreciate that. I did see your message, by the way, for donate that toward the giveaways and stuff. We'll definitely do that. We will get that going on. Now make sure to show lots of love in the chat, everybody, to the awesome Rotisserie G with that massive donation. Let's do it. Don't you need 9 ores for another rod? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And I'm going to go get some here in a second. Thank you, Lord Novus. Hey, kids, what's up? What's up? Now, again, I want to see some love in that chat, everybody. That's a huge donation there. Let's see some serious love in the chat. Blow it up for the awesome Rotisserie G. Appreciate you, man. Big time. Again, I don't know what's wrong with my alerts. They're broken. They all sorts of broken. They work if I do it from the thing there. I don't know. It might be something up with Stream Elements there. We'll check it out later. All right. Now, let's get back to our primary part of our base, which is in this direction. All right, this is confusing when you're in the base. Let's head back over. Now, you can see I'm building a gigantic mega base, which is super fun. We're building it little by little over here. We're just getting started, everybody. We're just getting going on up in here. Now, let's go ahead and take the uranium that we got and take all this out and see if we can maybe squeeze in another rod over here. Boom. Yes, there we go. Another rod there. How are we looking in here? We got anything in here? We'll take this sulfur out of here now so we can kind of squeeze that in there. There we go. And we don't need the aluminum in there. I think aluminum's on overflow, so we can just run it way down here to the end. Oh boy, or not. That's all full. Then we take some out of here in the very start. Yes, we did. Look at that. All right, let's do that. Now, one more. All right, let's run back up. Go do one more. And then we'll go get more uranium. We'll come back and we'll do some more. And that'll get us set up for a while here while we go work on our more advanced stuff. For our giant tree crafters. Alrighty, let's go ahead and explosive power. Oh, iridium was the other thing I wanted to bring back here. I knew I was going to forget something. That's what I was going to get. Let's go grab it. Now, I like to keep some of my resources as the raw resources. So if I'm making items like rockets or things like that, I'll typically keep them in their raw form, but to reduce the amount of it and how much time it takes to go back and forth, I typically would turn both uranium and rods into, or raw uranium and raw rods into ore. Now, if I need it back, I can just go ahead and do this and then press the button, beep, and there we go. All of it right back again, easy peasy, right? So now we have lots of iridium that we could use to go ahead and make our way back over this way. And then we'll put the rest of this iridium away for next time. So when we need it out here, we'll have it. And then right in here we go. And then iridium in here. I think we only need one. There we go. And there we go there. And I think we have extra sulfur. We'll put that one away. Oh, or drop it on the ground. Whatever you feel like doing, guy. All right. And there we go. So we need that. And some super alloy in that. Let's see if we have any super alloy left down here. We do. Hey, yes. All right. And then 2 water, I believe it is, if I'm remembering correctly. No, it is 3. All right. 3 water. There we go. And then out the door. Into the water. For a little rinse off there, and then jetpack out of there. Okay, again, we're just going to keep building this up and building this up. You're like, Kismet, why are you putting your nuclear power over here? I don't know, just to keep it off of the top of my base. I had it on the top of my base, which, you know, in hindsight, probably not the most healthiest thing for you to do is to be working around a bunch of uranium nuclear mines here, or nuclear power plants. Luckily, they don't have any radiation or anything like that in the game yet, though you never know, they might add it later on. They're still working on the game. It's in early access right now. Now, if you want to check it out, you can definitely check it out right here. Let me go ahead and throw it in the chat for you here, right there. You can actually play a free demo. You will see if the game's right for you. I have absolutely fell in love with the game. I've already played about 90 hours of the game, and that's a lot for me because I don't play games all day, every day, so I'm not going to have 500 hours in the game or something insane like that. Because, you know, I got other things to do in life. I got IRL stuff. Got to fold towels and take care of life and, you know, check in on the wife and kids and do videos and all that other stuff that I also do behind the scenes here. And, of course, stream as well here as well. And not just this game, but other games as well. Alrighty, looking good. We got nothing on us, so we're ready to go ahead and rock a little bit more of our uranium. So let's go ahead and get this going on. And there we go. Just like that. Yeah, I believe you had 9 already then. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I didn't notice, but you did point it out, and I appreciate it. But you normally, again, I try to leave at least a little bit, because I'm going to come over here and grab a bunch more anyway, so I do typically like to leave a little bit in its raw form, so when I'm making rockets and things like that, it makes it nice and easy. But we got that taken care of, and now, since we have plenty over here, we're going to go ahead and convert all of this as well. And then we'll grab all of this stuff out of here, because we know this is going to give us at least 1 extra, maybe 2. We'll see. There we go. Lots and lots. Ah, missed it by 1. Now, here's what you want to do. If you want to really save your time, you'll go and wait for 1 more, and then convert that. Now, I really just need the iron right now, so I'm just going to grab the iron out and see if I get lucky and get another uranium while I'm at it. Doesn't look like it. Oh, set it too early there. There we go. And then we'll just take all of this out, and we'll make this nice and easy right there. There we go, and drop that in there. Since we have extra room for our run back, actually, let's look at our other box here, see if there's anything else in there. Just a little silicon over here, nothing, a little iron, or I mean, aluminum. There, so we'll go ahead and grab our titanium as well. We'll run our titanium back on our way. Very nice. Go ahead and save some of that as well. Just because we, you know, we're going to make a trip, so we might as well utilize it all. Now, I get the stuff out very specifically because then I can just go here and just pull all the rest of this out very easily like this. There we go. And then we can use our little shredder down here so I don't have to deal with it. And I can just clear it out so that it can continue to maximize its extraction. And there we go. Then we get all the loot, and we are on our way back. Now, this is my second playthrough, everybody. We have gotten to fishes before. Then we decided to play through again, but do a mega playthrough. That's where we just take it to the absolute extreme, and we're on the road to there. We are on the way. We just got to, of course, keep building out our giant tree spreaders. Wait for, we're almost there. We got about 96 more to go up there, and then we're going to unlock our fusion cores. We'll go put our fusion cores in there, grab all that loot from those fusion cores, and then we will continue to expand over here. And really the thing that really helps you a lot is your rockets, but eventually you also want to build items too. Building items comes with a huge overhead though, because you have to build more power and build more power as well. And eventually I will want this all to be just nuclear power. Oop, okay. That's always so awkward trying to get up on that one. All right, there we go. Looking good. Now what we did is we got 2 more we can do there. So that's nice. Let's go ahead and put our iron back. That's full. Oh, look at this. Getting in the 3rd box now of iron. Nice. Getting that going. I think our titanium is all full right now. All right, right. Oh, a little bit in that one. All right, we got about 4 boxes of titanium there. And then we're just going to throw the rest of this in this overflow, which I saw earlier had plenty of room. So we'll put that in there. And we'll save some of this uranium here for making rockets later. But we'll go ahead and use up these so we can go ahead and make 2 more power. So we'll go 1, 2 there. And again, let's think about what we need here. 1, 2 there, and then explosive powder, and then more water. All right, we got all of that. Let's go over here, use this one to get up on top, and run to the back. Let's do it. No stream raiders today. Yeah, Lord Anubis, I don't do stream raiders at night, usually. I did do it during the day, and a new event popped up as well. Sometimes I do it at night. It depends on the game. This is one of those games where you got to stay real focused. Because you're doing a lot of stuff, one thing after another. Man, we need to go get our sulfur over there, too. We need to go grab a round of sulfur. Let's just go ahead and put this in the sulfur box for right now. We'll come back to that. Let's go grab a round of sulfur here, everybody. We're also going to grab some water while we're at it. Maybe even eat some food. We'll see how it goes. Do a little slurp out of there. There we go. And then up and over. We're going to make our way up here where we've got a bunch just stored up. Right in here. And look at that. Whole box of it. Nice. Back we go. Oh, we were going to put stairs over here. That's what we were going to do. Put stairs so we didn't have to do the back and forth thing here. We'll get on that as well at some point. But for right now, we're just going to do our little back and forth where we go whoop, 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 and we're up. Up and ready to rock. Okay, we've got to put our sulfur away. Let's do that. And we'll take this out. Clear a little extra sulfur there just to give us a little room. And then, we need our iridium. Over here. And we good. All right. Then we can go ahead and sort this, sort that out, sort this out. Put all of these back in there. I think they're just going to fit. Yeah, perfect. All right. And then a couple more of our power. Couple more powers. We're just going to litter this whole planet with power eventually. Oh, forgot my water again. I always forget something. Always something, but no worries. I get plenty more water down here. And we're just going to grab it out of one of them there. And drop some more power. All right, again, we're going to build power to extreme. Now, the difference between the fusion power and the nuclear power is that the nuclear power is pretty much infinite. You can just keep making more and more and more of it. Where the fusion power uses your zeolite, which is great to use when you're in the in-between stages, which is where I was. But when you get to this stage, when you're trying to... Oh, wait, actually, I think we have one out here, too. Let's have some food first. Eat some of our food. There we go. We are at the stage now where we're using the zeolite for these very large tier 3 spreaders here. And we want to take those spreaders, and we're just using that as a test because I built my base up really high, so I want to put it under there to see eventually if I could put those tree spreaders underneath my current base, and the answer is obviously yes. But we're going to need some tree seeds, so let's grab some tree seeds there. They're going to help us plant this one way out here. Actually, we could probably prep a bunch of them first and then run out. That sounds like a better idea than to run out there, run all the way back. Let's prep a bunch. Let's get this going. Where we want to prep this. We normally would prep this in the equipment box, but since our equipment box is so full of stuff, we have lots of seeds that we want to use up. Probably going to need another kind of prep box. So let's go ahead and make a nice prep box here. Maybe, where do I want the box is the hard part. And this stuff's all going to block no matter what I do there. Let's put the prep box just around the corner here, I think. Right by our food. And we'll call this prep box. All right. Now, prepping basically means I'm going to go ahead and put all the stuff in there that I need for that particular thing. Like that. Now, the thing we need the most of right now is fertilizer level 2. We have a bunch of all this other stuff. We're good there. So our fertilizer level 2 is what's slowing us down. So let's see what we got over here. Now we have a bunch of regular fertilizer, and we're going to definitely need that to make the level 2 fertilizer. We got our bio nugget there. And then go ahead and just take a look. Anything else? Already got bacteria samples, so that's good. So we've got tons of bacteria samples there that we can use. Okay, and then grab this fertilizer, and we're going to run it all the way back down to here. I might add one of these closer, but it doesn't matter. I usually end up running down here anyway because I typically need the algae or something of that nature. So probably best if we just run down here. Now, what do we need? We need a bag of fertilizer, which we have, squash, algae, and methane over there. So we do have some squash growing over here, and we definitely want to get more of that going. You see we got tons of seeds, and we'll get that going eventually, but we also have a bunch of squash over here in the squash overflow. And the other thing was methane, which is on this side, I believe. Yes, plenty of methane going on. And then we can also put, here's our little nuggets thing. I think we'll put it in with our super ally. We need to make a nuggets box, huh? Did not do that. I forgot. And then tons of algae. Now, I think we have to make an algae run because I think we used it up last time. Yes, we did. All right, so we'll put that into the algae box. And the whole reason why my base is here is so I can literally just fall right. Oh, I actually landed on the algae and it hurt me. It's the first time I've ever done that. All right, very cool. Now we know. So run around and grab all your algae here. Now, I have enough going that I can fill up my inventory several times. I have about 14 of them here in the water. Eventually want to cover the whole area with them over time, just so we have an insane amount of algae. So we just run around, see what we can find here, and kind of backlog toward the more open area. Now, this is the starter area here. Now, as you can see, it's underwater. So if you do play the game, big tip for you, do not build your base over here in the starter zone. Now, you can actually start in different zones in the game. I noticed the last time I played through, when I started this playthrough, that you can actually start elsewhere as well, if you so desire. Now, I think this is actually one of the best places to start because you have plenty of resources and then other stuff that you can acquire nearby, like food, which is a very important thing because in the beginning, you can't actually grow food. You have to get to a point in which you can grow it. Oh, and there we are. We're all full. Full. Yeah, I definitely want to do the old stairwell there, I think, because then it'd be a lot less of this clicking. But still not too bad. It's pretty fast. Let's go ahead and put some of this algae back. Take some of this other stuff out. Play a little back and forth game. Because it always takes it from the top, by the way. If you're interested in that kind of deep mechanics. So it always pulls it from the top to put it in there, and then the top of this to put it in there. So you can very easily kind of balance that stuff out like that. All right, and then we're ready to do a bunch of this until we run out of something. Out of methane. And then when I run out of something, I just bring all of that particular thing into my inventory. And then we go ahead and do that. And now we're out of squash. And so we got another whole box full of squash over here because we've been very, very diligent about prepping our resources. Ooh, mama, look at that go. More methane. Over here. Again, doesn't do me any good just sitting in the box, right? There we are. We're out of fertilizer. I knew that would eventually happen. But that's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right on the dot. A bug flying around here. I got a racket. Bug flying around. I was about to zap him with my zapper racket. He's too quick. All right. I hate bugs. They fly around in here. My kids and my wife let the bugs in, and then I'm sitting here and I have lights. So I have all the lights on, and the bugs just zzz around in my face. It happens. It happens, everybody. But that's why I got my little racket to zap them if they come in my face again, if they want to risk it. They want to risk death. All right, let's put that over there. We got plenty of squash right now. We got plenty of that. Again, what else do we need? All the other stuff we already have. All right, we got plenty of that. Like that. And let's go prep to go make a whole bunch of these suckers. Let's do it. Let's see. Did you ever play Space Engineers? Not yet. No, I have that on my list to play. I've watched people play it. It actually looks super fun. But just haven't got around to it. You know, I got a giant, like most people, like I'm sure a lot of you. Put a 1 in the chat if you got the same problem. You got a backlog of a ton of games that you never even got to yet, right? And then you just go on to the next one and say, ooh, shiny game. And then you're already on to the next game that you haven't even finished, you know, the whole other backlog of games that you have. All right, so we need to double up here. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of each thing, right? 5 and then double water. So 5 of each thing. So let's start with 5 of our things here. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're not going to have enough space. I can tell you already. Not enough space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, absolutely not. And then I think we need super alloy too. So yeah, 5 more of those. Yeah, it's going to leave us just 1 space there. All right, what we'll do is we'll go ahead and leave some of this fertilizer here. Let's say 2 of those. And then that will allow us to get some more zeolite, which we have our zeo over here in a box. And we'll get that going on. All right, that should get us started. Started with a few of these babies. Now, these are actually, I think, the best things for terraforming in the game. Because they give off 12,000 oxygen. That's a lot of oxygen, everybody. That's a lot compared to everything else. Everything else, you know, 100, 200, 300, 500, 1,000, 2,000, and this is 12,000. And as you can see, I've got a couple of them going already. And we are basically converting our desert here into tropical forest. And so we're going to try to get beyond the ones here and try to put some more way out here. We're going to keep working this way until we get all of our trees in, as many as we possibly can. This one. We definitely want to have a little extra room too. I find these tree spreaders actually spread way beyond where you're actually putting them. So we're going to go ahead and make sure we give it lots of extra room. And also keep it up out of the kind of valleys there in case the water does come up. You definitely want to keep that up out of the low valleys as well. Let's just hope that that's going to fill all that in. And then we'll go ahead and just take a little look. You see over here. Oh, there was something I forgot. I always forget. Again, like I say, I always forget something. I forgot tree bark. Let's go back and get it. Trying to max out tree spreaders? Yes, I am going to do it eventually. I'm going to do as many tree spreaders as I can in this particular playthrough. Just so everybody knows who just came in the chat, I have played through the game all the way before. We got to about fish. We were starting to convert fish. And then we thought, you know what? We're going to play through again, and we're going to do a mega playthrough, everybody. Now, when I mega playthrough, I go all in, as you can see on my mega base. And this is nothing, everybody. This is the small base. This is just getting started. And as you can see, we are really building it out. We're going to build a gigantic, basically a meteor wall, which is going to capture all of our meteors. So let's get up here. Man, it always kind of lags right there when I get at that point. And then we'll pop into our base. Notice I go right into my base from my rocket launcher pad. I can also come out here and launch some rockets. But nice, can just go right into the base. Now we got a bunch of tree bark all backlogged back here. We have literally just hundreds and hundreds of resources backlogged back here that we can utilize. We'll just grab a bunch of them. I'm not even going to bother to count them. And we'll go ahead and go back out here. And so we're just putting out our level 3 tree spreaders, and really we don't even need them. We could just sit here and wait, and it would unlock our fusion generators. But it's more for the long run of the game, because when we mega play, we're going to use every bit of resource. We're going to use everything that we can find. We're going to use it all to the absolute extreme until we have nothing left. And that's going to be really fun over the long term of our playthrough. So very, very fun. So we're going to keep it all. Yes, interesting. Did you snap base pieces off the launch pad? I did. I actually did. Snap them off the launch pad and line them up along the way. All right, why is this not pushing out any trees? Let's just double check. It does. Oh, it just hasn't gotten to it yet. All right, no worries. Oh, there's our little trees coming through. Our happy little trees. Let's go ahead and go this way a little bit. Oh, look. See, look how far those trees are going to go. See where it is? Over there. And their trees are already going to there. So leave yourself, even though you kind of can see the circle, I suggest to leave yourself lots of room. And you're like, well, Kismet, why don't you just put them right next to each other? I totally could. You totally put them right next to each other if you want to. But I'm trying to just cover the whole entire desert with trees. Also don't want to encroach too much on my base over here. You see we've got a bunch of extractors going. These are all level 2s. See a bunch back there and a bunch up here for that super alloy. Let's just pop in here real quick so we can go ahead and get that oxygen. Very nice. Okay. Now we're actually starting to get to a point where that moss has grown in over here, and we're going to just go ahead and keep running these out here. Now, when we run out of zeolite, everybody, we're actually going to just do some tier 1s and get those all going as well. And we are looking good on that one, and let's go ahead head over this way and get ourselves a kind of a visual. Now, if you want to know a great way to kind of check these, is what you do is you put the circle down so the edge of the circle, the outer part of the circle, is touching the previous one, and then you can look at where this one is over here and basically put this, say, in the center of that area that you're looking at. But I find on the big ones, you want to give it some extra room, everybody, absolutely, because it's going to way overlap that one anyway. So we're going to try to go up to the top here. Give it lots of extra room. We'll see this whole entire thing is going to be nothing but trees in short order. All right, now we just need to get some more of our fertilizer that we put back, and we'll come out here. Now, of course, the biggest thing that we worked on first was the power. If you're going to add stuff, everybody, you always want to take a look at your power first, because you don't want your power to go off, because it affects the entire world. Every bit of your power will go off everywhere, and everything will stop. So a good idea to add the power first before you go and do all that insane stuff later on. Yeah, range is pretty far. Yeah, it's pretty far there, Thomas. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Now, I've been lucky enough for them to send me a code. One of my mods told me about the game. He said, Kismet, you probably like this Planet Crafter, and he was not wrong, everybody. I was very, very right on that one. And so I was just going to play for a few hours on stream just to show it off, show off some love to small indie devs, as I like to do. It's made by 2 people, everybody, so fantastic job to them. So I started playing, and I just said, nope, like 5 minutes in, I'm like, no, we're going to play this all night. So we played for 8 hours. The next day, we played it for like 10 hours. One night, we played it for 16 and a half hours straight. I know, right? That's how you know you love a game right there. That's how you know you're really, really addicted to that game. I'm about 90 hours in. Now, again, I don't play it all day, every day. I don't have that much time, sadly. Otherwise, I'd totally be playing it all the time. But right now, we just want to go ahead and get these tree spreaders in. We got way too many of all of... Did I put the thing in there? Did I put the tree seed thing in there? Because how come I got so many left over? Oh, boy. We'll have to go back and check. So 2 there, and we got 2 of these. We need 2 of the things and 2 of the other things. We need 4 of those. We need tree bark. We got that, and we need our zeolite. All right, we got that. Hopefully I have enough. let's go. Now, I've already unlocked everything, already done all the blueprints. I've already unlocked everything but our fusion core in this playthrough. Now, I have already played through before and unlocked the fusion core and unlocked everything previously and got up to the fish terraforming level. We're going to try to see if we can push way into the fish level and maybe beyond that. I don't know. Some people say it's pretty hard. But I think at the level we're building, everybody, I think we're going to push it pretty good. So whenever you go back, everybody, and you find that you still have a bunch of stuff in your inventory, that's a dead giveaway that you potentially have forgotten to put something into these things. And I forget it every now and again. This one definitely working. How can we tell? Well, the trees are already coming in right over here. So again, we're just going to double check where we've put it so far. So that's looking good. Let's go check this one. Now, see, these trees are actually from that other one, I'm betting. And this one does not have one. Ah, ha, ha. Okay, good. Good, good. And these ones over here probably don't have them as well. And that's why you want to have a good double check, right? To double check yourself before you wreck yourself, kind of thing. Let's wander over here. Check this one. Ah, perfect. All right, awesome. And then we'll go over here and we'll put 2 more down. And that's because I pre-counted out how many of those I should have had. And then when I still have them when I'm done, then that's a definite issue. All right, very nice. And, whoa, keep going out here into the desert. And I'm just kind of placing them arbitrary. I'm not putting them in a straight line or anything like that. Just kind of putting them out here. And this is absolutely massively boosting our oxygen supply. Now, we've also launched a bunch of rockets, which is also boosting it. There we go. We'll come back here. This will be a huge old forest, everybody. Now, while we're here, we might as well take a moment. One, to slurp up some water here from this little pond that's going on. Slurpy, slurpy, slurp. And then we'll go over here. Since we are already out here, we might as well grab some resources before we run back. So let's head back into my little base here. Just get a little oxygen going on. Put this stuff that we have right there into our box. And then we'll go ahead and sort our super alloy. There we go. Looking sharp. Now, if you didn't know, a lot of these caves, by the way, you don't have to put the stuff in the caves, which I did last time. You don't have to put it in the cave. You can actually put it outside the cave or in the cave entrance, which is what I've got going on over here. And I just added a bunch of these other ones now. Oh, man, so much super alloy now. So much goody goodness. And let's teleport our jetpack right over all of that. And I have a feeling we're going to need more boxes. For sure. We got any iron left over in there? Nope. Let's see if we can find a little bit of iron here. There we go. We're going to definitely need more and more boxes. For sure. And over here. All right. How many we got? 1, 2, 3. We need one more. Grab the rest of it out of there. I'm also starting to backlog a bunch of resources like iron and things of that nature so that I can continue to build out my giant base over there. And it's basically like a meteor shield that will let the meteors hit the top of it and then all the resources will be on the top and I can just pick up the resources nice and easy. All right, you know, let's throw another one in there too. I'm not even going to bother to label them. I'm just going to put them over here just to make it easier for me to drop. Plant stuff in there. All right, one more check of this one. No super alloy there. And again, did we already do this one? Nope. Get all of that out of there. There we go. So what we're doing is we're just sorting our stuff so that basically these can keep going. And this saves you so much time. These super alloys are probably the best thing in the game. Because it saves you so much time of collecting the resources and combining them and collecting them and combining them, which you're going to do a lot in this particular game. Let's make sure we got those. I think we already did these ones here. Yes, let's go ahead and again go up this way and then down from here. And I don't think I put one backwards there, just this one over here. And then we got one more hiding actually in the cave. Over here. Oh boy. Oh boy. So much loot, everybody. Lots and lots of loot. And there we go. All right. We already got that first one filled. Fill that second one. Go for that third one. Looking good. Jetpack over all of this stuff. Into the cave. Grab that. And now we'll go ahead and start with our our iron there. And this one we're going this way. I'll try to leave little walkways so I can get through. Iron, super alloy. Trying to get this new pattern down where I'm going through all of these. There we go. And then iron. Some super alloy there. And then down here. It'd be nice if you can line them all up. But it's a little awkward. A little awkward. And that's it. All right. Oh, look, our trees are growing over here. Tree spreader's too close. We're going to move that back. A little too close. I thought it was good, but no. All right, hold on. Let's take a moment. Let's go take care of that. I don't want that tree spreader to be so close that it's blocking good view of my thing here. A little too close on that one. All right. Let's move you way back here. And there's going to be a bit of overlap, but oh well. Move you back just a teeny bit. Try to keep you from putting too many trees in front of me here. Wow, it may not be that one. It's this one. Yeah, because the trees didn't go away. It's this one over here. Watch, you take this out, the trees go away. Yeah, it was this one. I'm glad I double checked. All right, let's take this one. Move it back a little bit. Way too close to my base there. And again, if there's some overlap, no big deal. I just don't want those big old trees to be in my way when I'm trying to do my super alloy over here. I purposely leave parts barren so that they don't get in my way. All right, so let's go ahead and take this out, put this back in, and then we're just going to go right here, put all that in there, and say bye-bye. All right, very nice. And then over here, put this back in. And we'll just go after each one. We'll just throw it in. Until we get to the back here. Let's go ahead and get up here. Keep trying to go between there. Jetpack our way in here. And let's clear this one back here first. There we go. And then we'll go in here and just clear what we can of that one. Run over here. And man, we are certainly not hurting for the super alloy. Throw all that in there and then flush all of this. Now I have a lot of these resources, but I'm 4 or 5 deep. I have so much resources. Don't be worried about the resources there. I'm doing good. Not really worried about it right there. Let's combine that into one right now. Let's go ahead and see what we got over here. Grab all of this. All of this. Now, the reason why I'm grabbing all of these resources and trying to consolidate them here together is so that it'll continue running while I'm not around. So when I come back, it'll have way more super alloy versus if I leave it like that, what'll happen is it'll have a bunch of just that random resources in there, which I prefer to have the super alloy. All right, let's go check these two in the back right here. Looking good. Again, we'll leave the super alloy in there. We're just trying to get rid of the bulk of this stuff. Wow, so much resources, I can't even get rid of it fast enough. Keep the iron there. All right, and then flush. And keep the iron. And we'll put the iron in here. Now, again, I need lots of iron for building out my base. So, I think we should be good. I feel like this one right here should be good. Again, we'll check all of these here. Now, we should be at a point here where we can sync them all up. Where we can grab all the resources out of all of those and get them going. So we did those 3 in the back. We go here. If I didn't miss any of these, oh, I did miss one right there. We should be able to sync this up somewhat. This one here. And, oh, so close. So close. Oh, more trees. More trees coming back. Ah, I gotta move that thing even further away. Too many trees. That tree will grow into a big giant tree, and then it'll be right in the way of what I'm doing. See, there's trees right there. They'll grow into a big giant tree and they'll just be really, really obnoxious. All right, let's move it back some more. And see if the tree goes away. Yeah, okay, so those trees went away. I think we'll go back and look here. Again, if the trees do not go away, then you're doing the wrong tree spreader. We need to move this away from that edge, too. Let's just put it way down in here. And hope that moves it further away from our base. Let's go see if that's gone now. Yeah, see, that's gone now. So, yeah, okay, good. Okay, one more time here, hopefully. We'll get these two in the front. Get these ones in the back. Way back here. And again, I like to have them all synced. So they're running for the maximum amount of time that I'm not around. And looking good there. You might as well grab just these extra little bits while you're here. Definitely going to help you in the long run. So they're all empty, ready to rock. All right. That is a lot of super alloy. So sweetness. Sweetness on the super alloy. And then over here. Looking good. Run this out here. Fleshy flush. And bye-bye. All right. Got rid of that. Let's go ahead and grab this stuff back that we're going to need later on. Actually, probably just leave the water. There, and then boom. All right, so that's why we did all of that, just so we can grab more super alloy. Super alloy is something I use up a lot, especially at this stage. Look at this botanical forest coming in. And those trees will grow up real big, that's for sure. Had trees grow up through my base floor. Time I put a T3 down, ranges pretty far. Oh yeah, I've had them come through the floor as well. You'll notice that by my base, I don't have anything. And the reason why, especially in the early game, when you're bringing down the rockets to get those resources that you can't farm yet because you don't have tier 2 farmers, you'll see that I have nothing out here. I have no tree spreaders, no tree or no flower spreaders, nothing. I put it way off in the desert, way away from my base. So if something does hit the ground, I can very obviously see it. If you notice, there's also no resources here. I went and collected all of the resources off of the ground so that it is not in the way. So when, say, super alloy comes down, and super alloy has a tendency to blend in with other resources, unlike uranium or iridium, which is really bright or easy to see, it sometimes blends in. So instead of it blending in, I just kind of clear everything, and that makes it a lot easier to get those resources. All righty, we got some rockets still to launch off here, too. Let's try to take these rockets out a bit. We got lots of room in our equipment now since we used up all that fertilizer. So very nice. We can take all this random stuff out of here, put a few of those in, do this, and then press that. Good to go. All right, get all this over here. That will, we'll just put it in there for now. And we'll put this into the overflow. Man, I love it when I got like, 3 or 4 boxes of super alloy. That's pretty nice. Okay, well, let's keep going. We got plenty of zeolite to get going. We're going to need a lot of fertilizer stuff. How many here? We got 3 of them over here. So 1, 2, 3 there. That's looking good. Let's take that water out of there. How many of these? We got 2 more of these. So let's just go ahead and try to get 2 more going since we already we have 2 of the things already ready. And put that water back. Again, I have to look every time, otherwise I forget. We need trees. What else do we need? Super alloy. So we'll go ahead and grab some more of that super alloy back. I like to clear my inventory first and then come back and prep for whatever I need. We need 2 zeolites right here. 1, 2. And then here. Wow, we're 554. If you guys want to know where I'm at, here I am right here. I'm about 54% into insects. Now, again, before we have gone in and built it up where we've gotten to fishes, which is the next one after insects, right here, we're at about 29,000 oxygen, which last time we had about 50 million there, and we have 29 million right now on the oxygen because those suckers really give you a boost. And now you can see that thing is just ticking off way faster than it was before. We basically, I think we quadrupled our oxygen amount right there. So pretty sweet. Now, all we need now is our fertilizer. We need 4 of those fertilizers. So I'm going to go ahead and take this with me and see if we can go ahead and get this going on. And we're going to run way over here to the other side of the base. Right here. Oh, we might as well get this methane while we're up here too. We're going to need a bunch of that later on. We should probably get a couple more methane thingies going. But we'll put some in there since we're passing it up. Maybe we've got some oxygen in there as well. All right, we got to make some fertilizer. So while we're doing that, where do we have a nice little box? Maybe we should make a... Oh, we already got a finished box over here. Oh, awesome. Okay. So now we need to make a bunch of fertilizer. So we've got a bunch of algae here that we're just going to grab. We need a bunch of water. We're going to need to go get some more of that. And then also we have our eggplant seeds here and our mushrooms there and our eggplant here. Now we're also farming a bunch of eggplants back here, which we'll get back to farming these out a bit more. My goal is to actually use up every single seed and every single tree thing in the game until you just literally can't do any more on those particular things. So we'll go ahead and make some fertilizer. We're going to need some sulfur here. Let's just get a whole bunch of that until we run out. Let's go. All right, more algae. So we'll just go ahead and put a bunch. Actually, we'll just sort this. There we go. And then put a bunch of that in like that just to make that a little bit easier. And then we're going to be out of eggplant. So we want to sort this again. Put all that in there and then take the stuff that we don't want back out again. There we go. Now that's going to stop us in our tracks because we are out of eggplant here. And then we have to wait for our eggplant to fill in there. So that's a good stopping point, which is perfect though, because it gives us 4 bags of fertilizer, which is what we need. Then we need our squash. So we need 2 squash. We got that. Easy peasy. And then we need some more algae. 1, 2 there. And then meth. 1, 2 there. All right. Looking good. All right. No, we need 6 methane and 4 algae. So 6 there and algae 2, 3, 4, whatever. We'll just get a little extra. And then we'll see what happens when we do it. And 1 methane, 1 squash. See, we can just find it that way. And then squash over here. And again, luckily we've backlogged a bunch of squash here, which is helping us in our endeavor here. There we go. See, that's all we needed was that stuff. Then we can go ahead and put the bulk of all of this stuff back. Here, water in there. Algae. And again, anytime I need it, I have a whole box full of algae. I can go grab at any given time. Same thing with sulfur. I have my sulfur extractors going. So I've got plenty of that as well. And there we go. Pretty easy. Oh, I put it in the box and didn't take it out of the box. There we go. All right, what do we need? Oh, we need our tree bark. Don't have our tree bark there. Let's get that on the way back. We're going to need 2 tree bark. What up, BBB? Hey, what's up, Dr. J? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. You have 30 T3 spreaders, and fish stage is crazy slow. Interested to see what kind of growth rate you can manage. Yeah, I'm interested to see as well. We'll see how far we get into it. And now I might also run it off stream where I just kind of let it run while I'm working on other stuff. Tree bark, there's the other one. Just to see how far we can get into it when we, of course, mega build out and try to do as many as we can. Now, I'm also going to replace all of my fusion generators with nuclear power so I can, of course, use every single zeolite that I can. Right now, I have about 35 zeolite. So I'm going to at least have 35 of them eventually. But I'm also going to use my smaller tree spreaders because I have lots and lots and lots and lots more of the actual trees that we can convert into tree seeds. So, or actually seeds that we turn into tree seeds. There we go. Probably better said that way. You get the general idea. We also have a bunch of tree spreaders and stuff out here that we still need to clear. Get our golden seeds back from those. And we'll get all of that going. Now, I'm in no hurry since I've already gotten to the highest level before. I'm in no hurry to unlock it, though we are going to definitely unlock it tonight just from it running and just from me adding more and more of these out here. We're just going to kind of go back and forth. We're just going to keep this going, and then when we're waiting around for more resources for our tree spreaders, we'll then go ahead and work on the base and kind of back and forth kind of thing. And let's go ahead and put this way over here because I see some trees over there, so we might be good. Kind of up on this hillside. Again, I don't like to put stuff down in the valley because if any of you ever build your base down at the starter zone knows that water starts to come up pretty fast. Look at this. Oh, it's all filling in nicely there. Let's go ahead and run. I'm filling way over here on this little hill right here. Over there. And I've already come over here and I've looted the whole world already. I actually did it fairly early in the game. Went in and looted the whole world of just about every bit of loot I could find. But that doesn't mean there's not some more there hiding there. And I've already got the zeolite that was over here. But there could be some hiding there somewhere. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, let's just double check that I did actually put the thing in there. And I'm out of resources, which means I used up all of that stuff. So I'm looking good. So let's head back up this way and let them do their job. And again, since we're swinging by here, we can continue to grab that super alloy as we go. And these trees are going to get really big, really fast, and start creating a denser and denser forest. And I'm specifically trying to keep this forest away, and it actually looks like it's doing pretty good, away from my little base over here so I can go in and out of here nice and easy, like that. And just carry this stuff back. And you want to try to be as efficient as possible, right? You bring stuff out, and then you also want to carry stuff back. It just saves you on time. We'll take a little second there to slurp up some water from that thing, which I'm sure tastes incredibly bad. I'm sure that tastes terrible, everybody. I don't know. We'll see. Now, again, we are mega building, everybody. We're going above and beyond, way beyond what we really need to do, but we are taking it to the extreme level, as I like to do. And again, first time we play through, we just play through, learn the mechanics, get a general idea, and then we play through again and try to master those mechanics, like which should we do first, what should we do second, etc. Through the game. Always a fun way to play because now you have a bit of a more insight into the game here. I think we're going to have 4 boxes here, everybody. Wow, 4 boxes of super alloy. Very nice. And it's already probably filled up again over there, or at least partially filled up again with more super alloy. All right, and that's where you want to get to. You want to get to a point where you have so much resources that you don't even need to worry about it. You just go over there and get a full box of the resources, right? That's what I'm doing right now. Like when it comes to algae, I can go get a full inventory or a full box full of algae right this second. If I need water, I can go get a ton of water. Though I think we do need to add some more water over there because we moved one of our water things over the other side. But we could keep adding and adding. The other one we need to add back in, though, is our methane. I know we're going to need a ton of that over the long run. So let's put our methanes back in there again. We are going to need 6 of those. Iridium rods, no problem there. Got plenty of those. Let's get that 6 alloy from the back here. Actually, you know what we should do? We should take this and we should take it over to that other side. We'll take that excess over there. What was I doing over here? And then zeolite, we're going to need 2 each. Now, again, in the long run, zeo's over here. In the long run, I will actually recover these because, again, you want to use every bit of your zeolite. And then just have probably one methane extractor. Because definitely still need that methane in the long run. And it's good every time you come by here, it's good to kind of snatch this up and try to clear that out. But right now, we want to just backlog as much as we possibly can. So we're just going to go ahead and put 2 more of these babies right up here. Like that. And then we can get that backlogged. As many as we possibly can going on there. Over here, put this in here for now. Like that. And this in here. Now, we can't actually go any further, really, because we're now waiting on our food growers, right? Oh, and another thing we need to do is put our power over here. That's what was the other thing I was going to do. Iron, silicon, magnesium, and I got a little box here where I keep a little bit of random resources. Silicon, magnesium. Oh, that's an unusual one. All right. And then we can actually use the table here as a stand for our power screen here. We can take a look. Oh, we got 727. We got plenty. We got plenty. Man, we added a lot of nuclear reactors there. Plenty of that to go around for everything. So we'll go ahead and work a bit on that. What are we doing with this? We're going to put this in the methane box over here. That's what we're going to do. And then we're going to actually leave that in there and put this back over here. So basically what it does, it allows me to have enough resources to add more food growers. Now, the thing I really need a lot of is fertilizer, right? So I need super alloy fertilizer, aka algae, and water to get that going, right? And then, of course, eggplants. But while I'm waiting for my eggplants to grow, I could go ahead and, again, backlog some resources up here. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's start with our water first. We're going to run over here to our little water extractors. And we're going to grab those out so those will keep running. Easy. And then we'll go underwater here. Grab as much algae as we can. And there's a lot of it in here. Now, one of the smartest things I ever did was double up on these and then double up on that. One of the things I originally did is I made about 4 of these, right? 4 of these is not enough. I think about 7 is a good start. And then once you get that done, you want to double it up to 14, which is where I have it right now. Because then you never worry about whether you have enough algae down here or not. It's always producing way more than you're actually using. And in the long run, I plan to cover... Oh, there we go. Already inventory full. I plan to cover the whole thing with those algae thingies. You know, another thing I could do is actually go this way, too, and fly up like this and fly up over the base. Just dawned on me. I could just go that way. That's nice and easy, too. All right. And then now we have tons of algae and tons of water. So, again, backlog that. Let's just press that in there and then just take this back out. Sometimes it's faster just to put that stuff in, and then you can put all of that into the next one. There we go. And let's go ahead and check in on this methane. See, we got a couple of those going on this. Easy, easy. Yes, we got that. Now, again, this stuff takes time, so I typically like to backlog a lot of it first, and then I will come back and basically run it all at the same time, right? Might want to go ahead and grab some super alloy and bring that down, try to fill this whole box with super alloy. Our algae box is pretty full. We could probably go get a little bit more algae. And maybe even start backlogging some algae boxes. We do have some additional boxes here. We got bio overflow over there. Let's go ahead and create some overflow here for overflow. So that's short for algae. We got a couple iron left there. Because when I go collect more algae, I can tell you that my inventory is going to be full. And there we go. So I built that in such a way where I just kind of fall off the base and end up in the water. Eventually, when I do cover the whole surface of the planet with my base, then I'll have to go underneath and fall down. And so we'll get that set up eventually. We're going to need bring over a bunch of iron, a bunch of super alloy. But while we're here, let's go ahead and grab all this algae so it'll have some time to get going. And then we'll also need to use some of the eggplants to make more growers so we can make more eggplants. And that's probably where we should work now, that we got a bunch of our spreaders already going. And we're just going to go ahead and grab what we can. Now, sometimes these are hard to see in here. I don't know, maybe it's just me. They're hard to see because they're up against that green background. Oh, food level critical. Okay, hold on. We're on it. We got this. Right into here. Clicky click the thing. And then back. And then back. And then back. And back. And luckily, we're just happen to be growing some right back here. No problem. We got this. As a matter of fact, let's just go ahead and eat 2 of them just so we don't have to worry about it. Put those babies right back in there. No problem. Always good to have some food and water nearby for emergencies like that. And off we go again. Whee! Hoping there's one right there. It's funny because I fell down and I hit one. It actually did damage to me. Let's keep collecting. Wow, a bunch of these popped back up again while we were off doing that. Thanks for the follow, JP, and also Cloud coming in. Appreciate you guys coming in, hitting that follow button. becoming the latest Teamwork Tycoons. Welcome, everybody. My name's Kismet. I'm a partner streamer here on Twitch. We play a lot of survival games like Planet Crafter here. I highly recommend it. Really, really fantastic game. I've absolutely fallen in love with it, and it's not even done yet. In early access, it's really a great game. Some games come out and release, and they cost you $60, and they suck. This one's in early access, costs you only about $20, and I've already got 90 hours out of it. I don't know about you, but for $20, getting 90 hours out of a game, that's a pretty good deal, I think. Sometimes you pay $60, $100, $200 for the collector's edition, and then you get like 10 hours out of it, right? That sucks. That's not a good return on your investment, that's for sure. But this game definitely is, at least for me. I really, really enjoy it. Very, very fun. All right, where's our algae overflow? Right here. Okay, plenty of algae. Now, let's go check that water again. Again, we're just going to backlog a little bit here while we're waiting for our eggplants to do their thing. Oh, this has got a little ways to go. So we definitely want to scale those up as well, for sure. All right, scale that up for sure, because we're going to definitely need more water ones. All right, so let's put down a bunch more water extractors so that when we go down there and we need water. Oh, we got to make our little bioplastic nuggets. Okay, we need super alloy, aluminum. Let's go get that super alloy. Let's go get that. Again, the whole point of having this base is so it makes it really easy to get from one side to the other. So if I want to grab a bunch of resources and run it back, makes it super, super easy. Oh, a little posture check. All right, we'll get it going. Let's do a little posture check. For Jay over there. I'm going to call you Jay for short. There we go. Oh, yeah, stretch it out, everybody. Stretch it out. Oh, good stuff, good stuff. Sometimes I'm sitting here playing this game, and it feels like about 5 minutes have gone by, and it's like 5 hours. It's always good to get a nice posture check in there. And if I see those, everybody, I do them. But if I miss them, you know, sometimes that happens too. I get very focused in what I'm doing. All right, we'll just grab a whole box of that, now that we have so much of that stuff, and go stock it out here. Boom. All right, we're going to have plenty. Plenty over there. Okay, we'll probably just put this in the algae overflow, if we can get that in. Yeah, okay. Bio overflow here, too. Whoa, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's this all doing in here, bro? Let's get this out of here. What the heck? Backlogging a bunch in there. Now, this should go in here. That's overflow. This right here, algae, already overflow here, but we take that algae and put it in its proper overflow box over here. Take the super alloy out. Oh, that's not even going to fit either. Not even going to fit. We got like 2 boxes of algae there. Now, methane is the thing that takes a while, so we want to definitely get that in there. And then since we discovered that we have an overflow box over here, we just do that. Very nice. Boom. All right, looking good in the overflow. Over there. Okay, and again, we'll go check our eggplants over here. We'll go ahead and get all of those out of there. Now that we have a nice empty inventory, we'll turn around. We'll go to our box here. Oh, wrong box, other side. Over here. Sort this. Put this away. I find it's easier to put this stuff away and then come back and put it in here. Otherwise, it's really annoying. It's really in your way because you're clicking on your food and not your actual seeds. And we'll get those going again. Now, it's all Tier 2 growers. I want to go ahead and make some more Tier 2 growers, but to do that, we need fertilizer. And to do fertilizer, we need eggplants. So you see that what we need to do is perpetuate the amount of eggplants we have right now. So we'll go ahead and grab these not the wrong one again, this side. Grab these eggplants over here. And then we'll go ahead and work on some fertilizer. We're going to need a bunch of algae here, so we'll just take a couple rows of this. And it ought to hold us over for a minute. And we have plenty of sulfur. And there's a bunch sitting over there just waiting for us to come grab it as well. That thing needs to go back just a little bit. This thing right here needs to go back just a little bit. It's kind of crowding me a bit. Crowd my other screen a bit. Get that over there. I don't like it crowding. Okay, so there we go. Oh, and there it is, everybody. We've unlocked every single thing in the game. We got our fusion cell unlocked there. We'll go use those fusion cells here in just a moment. Let's go ahead and get ourselves now some more growers over here. We need that super alloy and the water. So we're going to get 2 waters from over here. And then also, I would just get it from our overflow box over here. A couple super alloys there. Oh man, I almost clicked one too many times. And then we'll go ahead and expand our food growing empire over here. Like that. And like this. Again, you definitely want to scale this up more and more over time. And we actually had that many before. We actually had probably more than that before. And I want to use up every bit of these eggplants. So at any time, I can just walk over here. And then I'll have all those eggplants already pre-grown. Which is going to be nice. Now, we'll put this extra eggplant in, not in that box, in this box. There we go. We'll put this algae back away here. Like so. And then very easily can just drop all that into there. Okay, so yes, let's take a look at what we got here. Oh, it's not going to show us in here. We got to go back to the other side of our base. Let's go over here and take a look at our fusion cells. Now, I think fusion cells are a huge letdown right now, personally. But I'll show you why here in just a moment. Now, we go in here. We're going to have a bunch of other resources that we did previously, but now we're going to have fusion cell. Now, part of that fusion cell are those pulsar quartz that I think we might have one left over. Yes, we have one left over there. And these pulsar quartzes are made way back in that other base over there by using our zeolite, and I don't like that, everybody. I don't like the fact that we got to burn up our zeolite for that. Again, our zeolite being our most rare of all of our stuff. Now we'll go ahead and look at our power. We probably need to work on that a little bit. I'll show you a little trick here, so we don't have to use more. 668. Now, our nuclear reactors over here are producing about 1835. So if we had 1835 power extra right now, we could go ahead and deconstruct our nuclear fission generator and get basically 5 of those back, right? That's 5 zeolite right there. So we're definitely going to need to get to about, let's say, 2,000 extra. Oh, some meteors coming down. Always colors at different colors based on the meteor. So, what are we doing? Oh, we're going to our power over here. So, we want to go ahead and look at how much we have. About 700. We need about 2,000. Each one of these nuclear power plants gives us about 300. So, we're going to need probably about 4 or 5 of those before we can take out that nuclear reactor. So, while we're waiting to do all this other stuff, let's go ahead. We're getting laggy right now, too. Getting a touch laggy. Now, this is going to get more and more laggy the more and more insane I get here in the game, I'm sure. But I like to test the limits of a game, everybody. I like to test its absolute limits and see what happens. And we'll go ahead and stock up some more food here. I kind of feel like we're getting full on our box over here. Do that, just so we don't have to worry about it. And you can see osmium coming in. Boom. Look at it all down there. I'm not even going to bother to pick it up. Okay, so we're going to go uranium. Let's go do that. Let's go get that going on. Let's catch on. Kismet, yeah, I just started playing it today, so I'm a newbie at it right now. Oh, yeah, that's my favorite part of any game, everybody, is when you first start playing it. And you're just first starting to discover things about the game and learn how to, do stuff along the way. Probably my biggest tip would start with oxygen. Because that's probably going to save your life in the long run. I did not start with oxygen in my first playthrough. Watch out for building stuff in the low areas. Probably another great tip for you to get started without revealing too much. Definitely want to build in the high areas. Doesn't have to be necessarily super high up, but you might want to build a little bit high up in the long run. All right, we're going to run out here. And we're going to grab some more uranium. Right over here. And right in there as well. Oh, man. So much goodness right here. So much goodness. Now, that seems like a lot, but I think our next thing we need to do is also scale up our uranium. Once we have excess power. because we're going to need a lot of power. So we're probably going to need to either double or triple up on this here so we can get an obscene amount of power going and use our power to make a lot more power, if you know what I mean. And again, when you're scaling things up, you need to think about what is the most important thing to scale at that moment. In this case, this is not going to be anywhere close to the amount of things I'm going to need, but there's actually a great little trick that we can use to help with this. We've already got it ready to rock back at the base, so let's go ahead. Oh, let's put this back. Sorry, my bad. We're going to put that in there first. There we go. And then we want to clear all these other resources out of here, and I'm going to go ahead and just grab the iron, grab the titanium this round, and same thing here, titanium, iron, and just the resources that we might want to lug back with us. Like that. All right, there we go. Say we want to tug all that back. Let's take titanium out, put that one in for sure, and then we'll put this one. Or actually, we'll just take that one with us. Take that one with us, and then what we'll do is go ahead and grab all the rest of this out. Again, we don't want these to stop, so you definitely want to clear these out before you leave. So when you come back, it's going to have its maximum amount of loot. Now, I don't want to lug back and forth 5 times here, so I'm going to go ahead, or really just be 2 times, but still, I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of those extra resources. Grab this resource here, maybe a little sort so I can see what's up. And, well, maybe, hold on, we could probably get another one in now. Oh, there we go. Very nice. All right. And then lug that back and then let that stuff go. So that's another thing we need to work on, more uranium things. So we'll probably double it up first to 8. And then go from there. But again, the more we build extractors, the less power we're using for our terraforming and all of that. And I use a lot of extractors just to speed up the process over time, for sure. Uh-oh. Whenever it gets dark, I feel like a meteor storm's coming on, for sure. What's up, too? Thanks for coming in. Do you have somewhere the specs of your PC? I absolutely do. Right there in the chat. There you go. Riverdog got you hooked up. You can check it out on my website over there. It's got all my specs. It's got all my stuff from my stream, including links and all that stuff. You just click the links. If you're interested, get yourself a microphone or whatever it is, just follow those links. Some of them are affiliate and some of them are not. I don't care. Go for it, everybody. Use it when you need it. Do what you gotta do. All right, and then look at this iron getting nice and backlogged. Yes, yes, yes. More iron, please. More and more iron into the iron boxes. And we'll put some titanium over here in the overflow. Oh, perfectly fits in the overflow. Nice. Okay, so we got that. Now, we want to do some more of these. So we want to do 4 more of those. So I think we're going to have no problem there. Bam, 1, 2, 3, and this would be 4. Put the rest of these back. Easy peasy, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's why I backlog a lot of resources. I can see we have a bunch of Oz here, so we're going to need 4 times 3. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There we go. So which is 12. All right, and then we're going to look and see what else we need. So we also need 12 super alloy, and I don't think that's going to be a problem. I think we got that covered. So 5 plus 2 is 12, and we are done. That's it, everybody. Had it sitting right there in my base. Oh, look at this. So tempting. So tempting to grab the sweet, sweet loot on the ground, but I'm not going to bother because I got it extracting to the extreme over here. We're going to even make it even more extreme here in a minute. Going through the spooky tunnels. Now, even if it's daytime, when you come over here to the aluminum, it gets all dark and spooky as well. It's getting a little chilly in here, too. I should be wearing my Udi. You're like, Kismet, what's an Udi? You'll find out on Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, won't you? I should. It's getting frosty. I have to go figure out what's up with the AC here in a minute. Sometimes my AC just runs and runs and runs and runs. So I'm sitting here. It's like sitting in your car with the air conditioning hitting you in the face. Now, at first, it's nice. But if you were to do that for like 3 hours, it gets very, very cold. For sure. All right. Let's see how many of these we can get on the outside. I think I'm just going to try to flip them around the other way. How many of these can we get to just be right out here on the outside? That's kind of nice. It snaps there, but I want to see if I can try to get an extra one in. If I put 2 there, that's going to block my entrance. All right, so let's find that magic spot we had there. Let's say there. And then this way we don't have to go into the building. Now, sometimes you're in the way, by the way, so make sure to back up. And I'm just trying to avoid going into the cave as much as I can. Try to see if I can sneak another one out here. Oh, that's a big fat no. All right, let's go in here. Utilize the interior of the cave. Oh, there was one over here. I don't like that. It's not too bad. You got to think of yourself running up in there, too. And how easy is it going to be for you to run in there? Grab it. I don't think we get one on that side. Maybe this side. Yeah, see, we got stuff in the way in here. It'd be nice to be able to clear some of this debris. Maybe just turn it this way. Like this. I didn't want to do that. This way. Get me out of the way. Oh, maybe right there. There's our entrance, and there we go. All right, 2 more there. All right, now 8 uranium extractors. Very nice. Probably want to use our base here for a little oxygen. Oxygen now. Anything over here? Yeah, a little water there. Let's just go ahead and use that up. And got our oxygen back. It's very, very dark. Now, I found this little secret kind of passageway here between the rocks, and it's really useful to be able to get to that uranium through that little secret passageway there. Right there. Yeah, my website's super easy, kismet.gg. Now, I suggest if you're looking for anything for a streamer, by the way, is always check the panels down below. All of that social media information and all of that stuff should be down there. If you are a streamer, make sure you're putting your Twitter down there and you're putting your websites and all that stuff down there. Because someone like me who might come along and raid your channel will also give you a shout out on Twitter. So big tip for all of you streamers out there. I see it all the time. They forgot to put their social media down there, Twitter down there or whatever. And I know they have a Twitter. I had to search it out and find it. Yeah, on there, but they could have very much made it much easier if they had just put it down below in their panels. Okay, so that is off and running. Now we're going to get a lot more power from all of that. So let's go ahead and build up what we can. We can do 2 more things of power. I'm probably pretty close on our power right now. Probably just used up a good bulk of that. Whoa, to talk about close, everybody. That was 12 extra power left over. I thought I was going to lose power, but that was just lucky there. That was just some lucky duck stuff. All right, and again, we're going to need that explosive powder, super alloy, and 6 of this. So yeah, more super alloy over here. We'll get 2 of those, right? Just 1 each. Yes, and we'll get our water and explosive powder on the other side over there. We probably want to backlog a bunch of this explosive powder as well, using our sulfur and iridium over here, or iridium. Let's just go ahead and take a bunch of this back out, and then take what iridium we have here. We're just going to make a bunch of them. Pew, 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 pew! How much iridium we got left? 1. So we can just go ahead and get a couple more sulfur out. Again, you'll see me do this. Once I learned that I could just keep clicking and I don't have to wait for it to do the animation, believe me, it's much faster, everybody. Way faster. All right, now we'll have those for when we go to make it next time. And then we need 6 water. Actually, probably the smarter thing to do is just to grab the water. Got lots of room. Grab the water and basically move this stuff up to the front so I don't have to run to the back every single time I want to make another thing of power. So we'll grab this water here and we'll run that to the front of the base. Boop. Right in the base. I love how that stairwell, I put it right on top of, or actually what I did is I put the large room in first, and then I put the thing underneath it. And then what it does is it allows me to use that ladder to come right up in my base. So I don't have to go through a bunch of ladders or whatnot to get into the base. Let's see, what else do we need over here? I think we're done. We're done there. Let's put some of this water away if we've got the room. Oh, a little bit. Put that in there, and then let's go down here and put some more power in. And our goal now is to replace our fusion generators, our nuclear power, and continuously add more and more and more until we can't add any more. Let's run back over here. Yeah, it's getting a touch laggy too. I'm flying around there. All right. Take these oxygen capsules out of here. Not really using those. Oh, definitely take these bacteria samples out. Just try to make this pure food and water in there. All right. And we're going to definitely need all that later on. We'll just drop it in there. We're getting there little by little. All right. And again, we want to eventually get to those fusion cores. Let's go again, check in on our power. We should probably just put a thing for power over here, too, so I don't have to run over there every time. Iron and other stuff there. What was the other stuff? I forgot. I remember the iron part. Now I forgot what the heck I was doing. Power, so I don't have to run all the way to the other side. Silicon and magnesium. Silicon and magnesium. And then we'll grab our iron up here from our iron box. There we go. Because I'm going to be doing a lot of stuff with power, so what I'm going to do is just go ahead and put this right in front of this, so that I don't have to run over there every single time. Now we're looking good. 674, so we definitely are going to need, let's see, 4 more of those minimum. 4 more nuclear power. Now I can tell you that our nuclear power is probably still pumping away over there. So let's go work on some other stuff. Oh, let's do some food first before we walk out the door here. Probably some sulfur. Let's go work on sulfur over here. We're going to need a bunch of that as well. Again, I just kind of rotate through the different resources, try to backlog, then I use a ton of it, which you saw me do earlier by putting down a bunch of tier 3 growers, and just kind of keep going in that particular cycle. And I give it time to collect all of the mining and all of that. But you can definitely speed it up by putting more and more of those down. Now we also got some here for our osmium. We're just going to skip those for right now. We're going to go straight back here and try to organize our stuff here in the back. How are we looking on our overflow here? Okay, all that's looking good. All right, you can see we got 3 over here for sulfur. So the first thing we'll do is extract all of the sulfur here, like this. And I've noticed that sulfur really does extract a lot of that particular type of resource versus sometimes, like I have iron ones that are extracting iron. And they're extracting like sometimes like 2 iron and then all the other stuff that I don't really need when I really need iron. That's what I really need. But sulfur is like off the charts awesome. So you only need about 3 of them there. And then we'll put that in the box over there. And then we'll make another run. And if you notice that I put my sulfur over here, so it'd make it easy so I can just collect both of those resources at the same time. Let's also get some iron while we're at it. Again, we're going to just need an obscene amount of iron in the long run. And we'll just take a quick moment and throw it over here for just a second. Then what we're going to do is we're going to grab all this other resource here just to clear out our sulfur extraction. Like that, nice and easy. And then we've got another shredder here. Clear all those resources that we don't need right now. Then we'll go ahead and we'll just grab all this out of there and run that up to here. Okay, and I think a lot of this stuff is somewhat full. Let's put this in here, and actually we can put all this sulfur in here too with it, because we know we're going to come back for that eventually. Sulfur out of there. how are we doing on cobalt? All right. Now, sometimes what I'll do, instead of throwing it away, I'll just backlog it in a box here. And if I need it, I can always run over here and grab it out of the box. And I've done this at several bases, which makes it pretty easy. Let's just get that iron, too, and then grab all of this. How are we doing over here? Oh, boy, more over there, too. We got a bunch in there and a bunch of osmium in there. All right. We got plenty, everybody. Plenty, plenty. The thing I actually need more is the iron in the long run. In the long run. Actually, we should use our iron to fix this right here, too. We should have brought some silicon, too. I bet there's some silicon under this water here. Hold on, let's go see if we can find a little. We got enough room? We don't even have enough room. All right, hold on. We gotta. Let's go do it like this first. Fly over here and then fly up and over. Like that. Like this. Fill up our sulfur here. Boom. And take our iron out. Fill that sulfur back up again. And then we have our resource overflow over here. I'm going to go ahead and keep this iron. We want to get ourselves a little bit of titanium. No silicon there. We have some silicon up the way there, but there's usually some down. Whoa, look out, rock. Oh, I did hurt myself. There's usually some hiding down here because I did not pick up all these resources, though I totally should have. And in the future playthrough, I'm going to go through and I'm going to collect all of these resources right at the very beginning of the game. A much better way to go, I think. All right, let's go ahead and create a entrance. So awkward. Had it there for just a brief second. Ah, I knew I was going to do that, everybody. I knew the second I clicked it, it was going to be that way. Ah, too awkward. That's it. That's it. All this got to go. You made it awkward. Oh, I should have started from the top. Oh, now I got to go this way and start from the top. I got to start from the top so I can take out all the ladders. Actually, I just put the ladder back in. Hold on. That's a better idea. Hold on. Go like this. Put the ladder back in. I can't remember which side I started on. Oh, hold on. Let's go back down. Water. All right, so we got to climb back up again. All the way up here. And let's see. As we go down, that one we actually want to... Well, actually, we want to change that one the other way. So we'll take that out. Then we go down this one. Then we take this one out. Try not to take out the wrong one. There we go. And then down this one. And then take this one out. What are we doing on space? Plenty of space. And then down. And then we're just basically undoing what we did earlier where we put all these in. There we go. And then we can just take all the rest of these out. Ugh. Alrighty. Oh, and there goes our resources. Bad, bad Kismet. Alright. Alright, we got it that time. So awkward. So awkward. And there we go. Get this one. Ah. Get it. Now all we're going to do is get close to that, and boom, we're now up there. I find that's a much easier way to get into there. We have done it on the other side, just using your stairwell. So that's what we're going to do. Instead of going back and forth and do all that ridiculous stuff, we're just going to put that. Where we can put that? We can't quite put it into the water. All right, that's good, though. See, now we can just fly our way right up there instead of having to go back and forth. And you're like, well, Kismet, why don't you just go up to that one? Well, that's because eventually this is all going to be covered. So you got to think in the long run how you're going to end up in your base. And then here, this one should end up in the center. So we can just go boop, and then right there we are in the base. And if we want to go down out of the base, eventually when it's all covered, we can just go out this way. Now let's go get those resources. Where'd all those resources fall to? That's a good question. This? Yes. Over here. Yes, 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 yes. Good stuff, good stuff. Grab it all. Leave nothing behind. Again, these are all resources that I have to mine. All the rest of these are resources that I dropped. And yeah, totally next time we're going to do that. Now, again, we want to do more of these little water things over here. But we definitely wanted to fix that so it'd make it a bit easier. Look at all the resources we got back for that, too. Lots of... Oh, okie dokie. Sometimes it gets a little crazy when I nudge it. And there we go. Now, that also let us go ahead and build out some more overflow boxes for us to utilize. Right back there. And then we'll just put the rest of this in here and in there. And then we'll use that. We'll keep a bunch of extra resources over here just in case we need to build some stuff. Speaking of building stuff, let's get back to this. We need to do some nuggets. Now, nuggets are from mushrooms. So we're going to go ahead and grab a bunch of that out. Like that. And then we'll go in here and we'll say, okay, what do we need? Silicon and water. So we can go ahead and see if we can hunt down some silicon in here. I think we just got some of it back. Like this. Okay, we need to bring a bunch of silicon down to this side too. Okay, and water. Say 4 water. There we go. And here we go. Boom. Easy peasy. Put our mushrooms back. And then get these out. And I think I have another one over there too, but I got to get more silicon and bring that back over here. Okay, but we got enough for 2 of these. We need some aluminum, though. That's going to be a problem. 2 magnesium, 2 super alloys. So let's look for some magnesium in here. I feel like we might want to bring a whole bunch of boxes of each and everything over here on this side. So if we need it for stuff. Oh, and we actually brought some aluminum. Look at that. Crazy. Craziness going on over here. And then, of course, we have plenty of super alloy. Do we need 2 each or just 1? Just 1. And there we go. All right, then out the door. The quick way. And then I like to put it by the shore here. It's just easier to pick it up other than just going in and out of the water the whole time. We'll just put 2 more here. Oh, actually, oh, that takes 3 and not just 2. That takes 3. All right, let's leave it as that. Line ourselves up and boop, right up into the top part. All right, now let's over here more of our eggplants. Yay! Da 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 da. There we go. Eggplants done. More eggplants in. Let's get them going. Over here. And again, we're just going to work real heavy on our eggplants, which helps us do other stuff, which helps us do other stuff, which helps us do other stuff. Getting our eggplants going on. And how many eggplants do we got? Well, I think we got an extra one in the box, too. So we can go ahead and get that out. So 1, 2, 3, and that's 4. Perfect, on the dot. So 4 of those. So we're going to need 12 algae. I'm sure we've got that. Let's just go ahead and do 5 and 4 there. That's 12 there. And again, I always forget what the combo is, so I have to look at it every single time. And that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 sulfur. Sometimes I count it, and sometimes I don't even bother. Sometimes I just keep putting a bunch of stuff in there until I run out. Okay, and that gives us 4 more of that. And that, of course, is going to allow us to build 4 more of our growers here. So we will need 4 super alloy. Let's get it from over here. We have 1, so we need 3 more. And we need 4 water. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I like to scale up and scale up and scale up. Oh, we got to check our power, though. How's our power looking here? Got plenty of power. Plenty of power right now. And you're like, well, Kismet, keep using up your power that you need to use to get rid of your fusion cell. True. True, but you kind of want to go back and forth in what you're doing. You don't necessarily want to just keep doing that one thing and sit around and go D the whole time. Because you want to keep scaling up basically all your stuff you're doing, really. And I'm going to put this down the center here. Actually, we can double up these down the center. We'll just do a single row. We'll just do a single row, and we'll make sure to leave some room in between. So let's say 3 on this side. then we'll go over here. And that's it. That's all we can do. All right, no worries. We'll go ahead and get some more of our seeds here. And then now, again, we're scaling that up. Like that. Very nice. Okay, and then we got to wait for more of that stuff to get that going. And we'll put these... And take that out, put that in there. And just pop that in the overflow for now. Okay, so now we got that going. Maybe we could get a couple of our, or one of our foods here. Eat that food up so we don't have to run all the way to the other side. Put that back, eat that, just max out our stuff there, max out our water. Nope, or not. There we go. So we don't have to think about it. Okay, and this is food in there. I could use that as well. This is finished, nothing in there. Okay, so now we got to wait for more of our eggplants to grow. And while we're doing that, we could go do more power. Again, see, I try to keep busy, everybody. Now, meanwhile, I'm at 638 terraformation over there. Starting to get our insects going on. And I just, again... at this point, you can just let that sucker run. Just let it run and run and run. And we're just going to keep scaling up and scaling up and scaling up until we literally can't do anything else. That's the level we're building on right now. And again, thanks for coming in, two-stepping. Yep, I have it on my website, kismet.gg. Easy to find in the panels, all that cool stuff. You guys looking for any of my social media right there. Or you can just type exclamation support right there in the chat at any given time. And it gives you all of my social medias as an easy to peasy link right there in the chat. Easy. Easy stuff. Now, there is some stuff that I still need to add to my website, by the way. My new Wave 3 microphone that I have. I did add the awesome, incredibly great face cam, which is why you're seeing me in full quality here. Much, much better quality than that Logitech 920 that I've had for the last 7 years, everybody. Which worked good enough for the last 7 years. I'm going to actually use it over here on my little unboxing area or my future Lego making area over there. I have the original Lego sets from the 70s, everybody. Way back when. You know that part when you're watching the Lego movie and he says, oh, you want to build a rocket? You want to build a rocket? I have that set. And the instructions for it as well. So we'll get into that kind of fun stuff. Want to really add a bunch of variety of stuff that I like, that hopefully you guys like too, when we go and we do all this fun stuff. All right, where the heck am I? I'm over here doing uranium. I got to stay focused here. Let's go. And of course, it's really, really dark. Let's see if we can double up on our amount of rods that we're going to run back with here and try to get this fusion generator deconstructed and remove our reliability on fusion generation. I usually know it's about 3, and then you have about 8 left over, just because of your inventory and the way the math works out in your inventory. And I have to start again, everybody, because I mean, literally 10 seconds later, I've lost track of which one I just did, for sure. And we put them into rods, because rods just make it way easier, and we know we're going to need 1 extra, so I'm going to grab that as well. We know that... in the long run, this is... Oh, actually, I think we got enough for another one there. Hold on. There we go. In the long run, we know we're going to have to use every bit of zeolite that we can possibly get as well. All right. Then we've got a couple in here that we dropped down. So let's get those nicely cleared out. Right there. And then this one... I like them to be outside as much as possible. And then we have our 2 that are in the back here as well. Let's get those on the way out. This is easily doubling up on the amount of rods. For sure. Oh, meteor's coming down trying to get me. And put all that in there. I can hear them. I can hear them going off. Alright, now on our last round here, we're going to go ahead and grab the iron. Again, just trying to backlog as much iron as I can while I'm at it. Should maybe get one more. Oh, yeah. Now, the great thing about putting them in rods, and the reason why I have the advanced thing here, is look how much I'm bringing back, everybody. You got to think, this is 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. That's a whole lot of those. That's basically like 3 or 4 trips that would take you. You have to go back and forth, back and forth. That's what I was doing in my first playthrough until I figured out, just make them into uranium rods, because you can take them back to your main base and use the recycler that you can make. You put the recycler in there, and it just turns it back into the raw resources if you need the raw resource. In this case, I actually need the rods. Let's go ahead and clear this out as well. Let's go ahead and clear out all of this excess resources we don't really want to deal with right now. As best we can. We definitely don't want to get rid of the uranium, though, so we'll put those in here. And then the rest of these right into the shredder machine. Bye-bye. I highly recommend when you get to this stage where you're just crazy building like me, you want to just start flushing some of these resources. I got most of these resources 4 boxes deep. And so I definitely don't need to keep all of this stuff. It just takes more time for me to sort it and micromanage it. It's better for me just to get rid of it, and then my extractors can continue to run. Now, there's certain resources I'm not getting rid of. I kind of tag for non-deletion, which is iron. And of course, obviously, the uranium. Pretty easy to figure out. Really what you need in the moment. Don't worry, it has an infinite extraction. It will just keep extracting forever. And I like to sync all of mine up so where all of them are empty at the same time, so it has the maximum amount of time before I come back to fill this all up with more resources. And again, since we doubled it up here, it is definitely a bit more effort to come in here and clear it all, but totally worth your time, I think. All right, then in here, we'll grab this uranium down here. We'll see if we can make another rod. That is an affirmative. And then we'll put away what we want to keep right there. And then all the rest of this gets flushed. Now, I probably could have brought some of that back. I'm going to actually bring some of this back over here and then bring the rest of that back, because we do need some silicon on the far side of our base. And we're looking good there on food and water. There we go. We cleared all that, and we doubled up on that. So very nice. We're going to be able to really boost our power big time. And then while we're waiting probably for another round of that, we will try to work on our iridium as well. So there we go. Oh, you go all the way back to the 70s. I'm 80s. I bet you can remember all the way back to Commodore VIC-20. Yes, I had one. I actually had the Commodore VIC-20. I had the Timex Sinclair. I had the Apple II. The Apple II is the one before the Apple IIe. The Apple IIe being the most famous of the Apple II. I have used every type of computer pretty much across the years. There's a few of them I might have missed along the way. But I've used, of course, the desktops, all the Macs, all the Windows. I've used Silicon Graphics. I've used the super computers like the Cray supercomputers and all of that. And I've also used million-dollar pre-press systems. I've been a graphic designer for over 30 years. So I've used millions, actually tens of millions, worth of dollars, worth of someone else's dollars, not my dollars, everybody. Someone else's dollars worth of really high-end computers. Computers that you are like, dang, I'm lucky to even touch this thing. Those kind of computers, everybody. Because those computers are cost like $500,000. Those cost a lot of money for those pre-press machines. Absolutely. They cost a lot of money. Now, those things were doing Photoshop in the 70s, before anybody knew Photoshop was even a thing. Yeah, they were using that, editing photos and all of that stuff for sure. For sure, which is pretty cool. All right, let's actually grab all the extra silicon out of here real quick while we're thinking about it. There we go. Maybe get a nice full box of silicon here. Grab our overflow silicon, which we don't even need because we have 4 boxes of silicon already in our primary base here. Grab that, turn ourselves around, do the hokey pokey, and run ourselves some silicon way down here because we need some for our crafting on this side of the base. Oh, we got to get our our meth out of there as well. So we've got this overflow over here. And we're just going to use this last box right there. All right, that ought to hook us up. Let's not forget to get our methane out here and really get that backlog to the nth degree. This only gives you like 4 at a time. It just seems like not a lot, but man, this builds up fast though. If you're being diligent, it will definitely build up fast. And we just used a ton of it out of here, but you know what? Again, we'll just keep it nice and stocked. Also keep it in the overflow over here. Like so. And then we have a bunch of extra resources there that we might need. Okay, so we got that done. I think we're ready to do some more of our nuclear power here. I think we already have our explosive powder. Let's see if we have enough. Let's go. Use that Cray. That is Cray. Yeah, Cray supercomputer is probably one of the very first massive, famous supercomputers, other than the, of course, vacuum tube ones of the day. The Cray supercomputer was used for all sorts of scientific breakthroughs and things of that nature. Incredibly great machine. Highly recommend, reading up on it in the past. There's also a bunch of, servers like Sun workstations, things like that, which are really the backbone of the internet back in the day. So if you use the internet, either whether it was dial-up or eventually broadband, you can thank Sun Systems for that. They made some really amazing machines back in the day. So you're into computer science then? Must be if you use the Cray. I'm into computers. I like computers, but I am not a programmer, though I did take programming. I'm an artist. I'm a graphic designer. I make things like t-shirts, billboards. I did a lot of stuff for some of the top companies, or the top companies in the world. I work for this tiny little company, which you might have heard of. Yeah, the one that makes the iPhone. I worked them for many years as well as a senior tech over there. I was one step away from the ultimate techs right here. But sadly, I got ill about 7 years ago. I got a really bad constant dizziness, like a vertigo. Middle channel ear imbalance is what they tell me it is. And it's a big, long, blah, 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 blah name, medical name. And then also I have a really bad sleep apnea and insomnia. So that made it really hard to do my job. And I thought, I'd just go to the doctors and they'll give me a pill, or, I'll do something and it'll go away. Nope. Every minute of every day, I am dizzy and will be for the rest of my life. So, of course, you can, make your choice, right? Lay down and die, or get up and do something you love to do. And I'm doing it right now, everybody. I'm 51 years old and I'm a Twitch partner. I know. Try to get that in real life, especially with having a partial disability as well. Not easy. Not easy. It should inspire you to go out and do whatever you want to do. When I was 7 years old, what inspired me to be a graphic designer is I saw a printing press. That's an amazing machine. Whoever came up with the modern printing press, amazing. I can't remember who it was. I used to know. Gutenberg, of course, coming up with the very first printing press way back in the day. But the modern printing press is a thing of wonder, everybody. And if you want to know how presses work, they're just like a big rubber stamp, right? So what you do is you have someone like me, who's an artist, make all the artwork or whatnot. And something traditionally you would make it by hand. You would go ahead and get the text put out in the images, and then you would what's known as strip it together. That's right. You were a stripper. Not that kind of stripper, because it's really funny to say to mixed company, because they're like, stripper? What are you talking about? But that's that's the term for the person who would take all the text and everything and put it together in a layout, and then you'd make entire magazines and things like that, and then you would burn them on the actual frame, they called it back in the day. Use this special red stuff called Rubylith, so you could block certain areas. So when you were trying to composite things together, we could get into it deep, everybody. We get in some deep water on all that traditional way of doing it. But of course, eventually the computer come along and made it way easier. So you could just go ahead, do it all in the computer, get it done, put your photos, put your images in there, and then of course output it all in what's called final film. And that final film then goes to the press. They go ahead and make a plate out of it, and that plate's just like a big rubber stamp, and it stamps the 4 different colors, black being one of those colors, but stamp the cyan, the magenta, and the yellow, and then bam, drop that black right there on the top. And then of course that's where you got newspapers, magazines, all sorts of stuff that you see, business cards, letterheads, billboards. Oh man, what else have I done? I've done every type of thing you can do in graphic design. I've done even websites and things of that nature for gigantic companies. I mean, the biggest of the biggest. I've been very, very lucky, whether I did pre-press or printing or design for them in my career. And I really didn't know that I was very lucky, everybody. At 20, in my 20s, I was there making a six-figure salary and really doing this amazing stuff that I thought, as a kid, that everybody was off doing that. But no, I was pioneering basically what you have today back in those days. I used Photoshop 1.0. I used Illustrator 88. Yes, from 1988, that far ago. I used all of those programs when they launched and when they first started off and pioneered a lot of how to transfer from what's known as a micro or a desktop machine up to the supercomputers, which would, of course, because you couldn't do the images, everybody. The images were way too big for the, puny little Macs of those days and PCs of those days, because those were literally like 300 megabytes. And your hard drive, which I bought a bottom mount. It was a huge drive. It was like this big, like that big. And it came out and it was like $10,000 for 300 megabytes, right? And they bought that for my machine so I could, do the bigger stuff. But whenever it would be something that was really big, like a full layout or whatever, they'd have to send it to the big pre-press machine. So I would lay out everything, and then they'd send it to them, and then they would put the images in. They'd take the 4-position images out and put the high levels in, and then they'd output it to the $500,000 drum scanner. Yeah, which is also an outputter. It would output film. You take the film, you send it to the printer puts it on the plate. They put it in there. They load it with paper, with a big, gigantic drum of paper. If you've never seen a printing press put one of those big, gigantic rolls of paper on there, everybody, they're using giant tongs, and that thing weighs more than a semi-truck, everybody. It will crush you if you get under that. I never stand anywhere near where it could drop and bounce and go anywhere when that thing's being worked on. And they put it on the press, and then, of course, they run out whatever they're running out there. And they also got sheet fed as well, which is single sheets, and, of course, web presses uses the giant roll. And I can go deep into waters there, everybody. I was the top of what you could be in pre-press and printing. I consider myself incredibly blessed that I got to do that in my lifetime. And that greatness stays with you, everybody. When you do something great in your life, when you pioneer something like I have, it always stays with you through your ups and downs in life. Now, those are my days of rich extravagance, but now I got $10 in the bank just like everybody else. You know why? Because I got 3 kids and I got a wife, and that's where all my money goes. All goes to them. And I'm also trying to bring a little love into the world here, everybody. That's what I try to do here in my stream. A little entertainment, a little love in your day. You got enough other stuff to deal with. You just want to chill out, right? You want to chill out in the stream and have a fun time. Nobody can comprehend what it means. To having someone in your partners tell you stuff like, just lay in bed. I know, right? See, the problem is, Norix, we have disabilities that nobody can see. Like, if you're missing an arm, or if you're having something like that, that's something someone could say, oh, man, I feel sorry for you. Not everybody will. Some people are scumbags as well, and are really mean to people with disabilities, and to animals, too. Hey, what the heck did that animal never do to you? Animal didn't do nothing to you. It's just a sweet little animal. If it's mean, it's your fault. It's the human's fault when animals are mean, usually, especially like dogs and cats and things like that. Though some of them are a little crazy. I'm just going to say. But there's no reason to be mean to them. They're just innocent creatures. But yeah, see, the problem is they can't see my disability. They can't see that I'm constantly dizzy. You can't see that here on stream. You can't see that when I can sleep for 12 hours and still feel like I got 30 minutes of sleep. Now imagine if you only got 30 minutes of sleep for 7 years, how would you feel? How would you feel? And you'd be just like me. You'd be forgetting stuff all the time. You'd be forgetting what day it is. You'd be forgetting what you're doing. You literally get your keys out. You walk down the hallway, and by the time you get to the end of the hallway, you go, what the heck? Where am I going? What am I doing? Am I going somewhere? Am I doing laundry? Am I getting something to eat? You don't even remember. By the time you get to the end of the hall. It happens to me all the time. Because I have that sleep apnea, I could also, because I stop breathing sometimes in my sleep, I could basically just go to sleep and never wake up again. And I've tried all of that stuff as well. Lithography is the most important thing in the information age of modern human history. Yes, it made us where we are today. It got us to the computer stage, which is where we are now, which is awesome. I worked with paper like that in the past. Well, there you go, Yankee Ace. Yeah, that's some scary stuff, bro. That's some scary stuff, especially when they're lifting those suckers off of these semis, right? And you just know if that operator drops one of those, bro, that's millions of dollars, bro. That's millions of dollars. If you damage the equipment, if that thing falls and breaks the press, forget about it, bro. Forget about it. That's a sweat job, as I call it. You're sweating while you're pulling that thing out of there. Literally hallucinations when you don't sleep for days. Exactly. It sucks. And you start getting all paranoid too, but don't you? Start getting all paranoid when you haven't slept. Now, the most I've ever on purpose tried not to sleep is 3 days, everybody. And I can tell you, after 3 days, I was a useless pile of meat. I was completely unusable for anything ever, for sure. I was not functioning with all cylinders for sure. In fact, I think I was running on one cylinder that whole time. All right, how many of these can we make here? Let's say we can make 3 more for right now. We need 3 more super alloy from over here. There we go. Get that going on. Thank you, Riverdog, for helping out in the stream, everybody. Make sure to show some love to Riverdog there, helping out in the chat, my awesome mod. Helping us out, keeping that chat awesome. Yeah, I'm old school. I'm so old school of a gamer, everybody. My first gaming console was the first gaming console in the early 70s, the Magnavox Odyssey. If you've never heard about it, I can tell you a little bit about it. I used to play it like crazy as a kid. I had a great time. I thought it was magic, everybody. It was amazing. You had 2 paddles, and then you had your friend, and then you worked the paddles, right? Or they were like a little box with a little paddle thing on it. And then what you would do is take these plastic overlays, and you'd put it on your awesome, 640 by 480 TV. When you put it on there, these little plastic overlays, and you'd take your little square, your little white square, and you'd run it through the haunted house. And it's cool. It had little cards and all that stuff with it. You guys can look it up and check it out. Old school. And I'd love to still have that thing. Imagine how much that thing be worth right now. Oh my God. It's still in the box. Crazy. And it cost a lot when it came out. It was like $800 in the 70s, everybody. Imagine how much that's worth today, right? That's literally $2,000-$3,000 today. Back in the day, man. That's like crazy cash back then. But my parents were all about it, right? My parents were all about technology, at least to a certain extent. Not so much into gaming, but definitely into technology in general. Like to have all the latest toys. So we lucked out on that part. And really did help me a lot in my career, and actually to be so far ahead of everybody else. When I started as a graphic designer, it was early 90s, right? So that's when it just started taking over the graphic design market, and they started switching over to computers. Well, guess who was the only person who both knew graphic design and computers to the extreme degree? This guy. And then he said, here's your money. Here's your money. Come work for us. And I'm like, I don't know. You might want to have to, a little bit more. I was very egotistical when I was young. Everybody was like, need a little bit more money. I'm going to need a little bit more money. I'm going to need some benefits. I'm going to need some retirement. I'm going to need all that. They're like, whatever you want, bro. That's when you walk into an interview and they say, whatever you want, you got them there, everybody. You got them big time. Oh, you gotta wear a CPAP at night? Yeah, I totally tried the CPAP. I'm a bit of an overbite, so using the CPAP for me makes me feel like I'm going to die. So I feel like I'm going to suffocate. Though a lot of people say it works great for them. I use what's known as a mandible device. So it's basically kind of like braces or like those kind of Invisalign things. But it's actually a cast of your teeth. And what it does, it holds your bottom jaw forward so you just don't stop breathing in your sleep, which is a good thing. Yeah, not breathing in your sleep. So here I am 7 years later, still same conditions, same issues, but I'm not dead. So the fact that I'm still alive here is a miracle as it is, because my doctors basically said, nothing we can do, lay down and die, sucker. That's basically what they said to me, and I said, hell no. I said, that's not the way I'm going out. I'm going to get up and at least do something useful in my life, bring a little love into the world before my time is done. For sure. All right, we got more explosive powder because we made a bunch of this ahead of time. What we're trying to do is replace our fusion generator with our nuclear power here. And I think we're getting pretty close. How much we got to go? Oh, yeah, very close. And so when we take our fusion generator out, we obviously don't want our power to go off. And see, nuclear power is reusable and infinite, right? I mean, not reusable, but infinitely, you can make as much of these as you want, right? There we go. That's an easy way of saying it. You can make as much of those as you want, unlike fusion generators, where you're going to eventually run out of zeolite, at least here in this version. I don't know if they're going to make a way later where you can make zeolite or whatnot. Remember, this is still early access. They're still working away on it right now. So we'll see in the long run. We'll put that stuff in there. You know what? We'll just drop that in here. I think we're ready for some more rockets. Let's get some rockets fired up in here. Actually, we use that super alloy as well. If you guys missed it last night, I was firing off rockets to the obscene level. I mean, just crazy amount of rockets. I do like 5, 10 of them, just shooting them off, shooting them off, shooting them off. A lot of fun. All right, so we need two super alloys per rocket. We got 4 rocket engines already ready to go, so we're going to need 6 of those total. Right? No, 8. 2 times 2. We need 8. Yeah, 8. There we go. 2, 4, and then 4 and 4. That'd be 8. Look at that, me and doing math. All right, and then over here, we're going to burn up our extra cobalt, wherever we can find it. Oh, boy. All right, how much cobalt? Probably about the same amount, or we need, how many cobalts? I think we need 3 cobalts, right? I got it written down up here in my little notes up here on my other monitor. So, yeah, 3 silicon per, and we need 4, so 12. And oh, nope, no, and no. I think that's just 12, because this would be 10, and that would be 2, and we count that one down there. All right, so yeah, there's 12. Let's go with that, and then literally I have it where set up where I can just walk out of my base. Isn't that awesome? We discovered that yesterday, how to put it where you can use the ladder to go up into your base, and then you do all your stuff in your base. You come out here in easy peasy launching of resources. Let's go. Now, we're going to do a whole bunch of uraniums here. We're just going to fire them off one or another. Now, sometimes it actually tips the tower, which I find funny. Let's see if it tips the tower here, or tips my side of my base. Oh, that one tipped. Yeah, there it goes. Bye-bye, sucker. It still works, everybody. It doesn't matter. Now, what it's going to do is it's going to cause... Well, there it goes already. It's going to cause a bunch of uranium meteors to try to come down here and kill me. And we're just going to keep launching those. There we go. I'm trying to wait for one of these to hit one of those meteors. I can't wait to see one. Oh, that one looks like it's coming right at me. Go ahead and build another one. There goes that one. Now, you can actually bump these, too. You can actually jump and use your character to bump them, which I think is funny. Oh, that one made it straight. All right, there we go. We got one of them that went straight. Now, why are we launching rockets? Well, every time I launch this, it boosts my output of this by 1,000. Whoa! Close one. Ooh, mama, that was a close one. Oh, no! Our rocket's gone crazy! Uh-oh. It's gone crazy. I believe in you, rocket. I believe in you. I believe you can make it. Hold on, let me help you. Let me jump on you there. Oh, no, I hurt myself. Come on, rocket. You got this, bro. Bump it. Bump it over there. You got this, little rocket. Poor little rocket. Poor little rocket. Come on, go there. Go, bro, go. Eventually, it'll just disappear anyway, everybody. So, you don't have to really worry about it here in the early access anyway. Now, what it's going to do is keep cycling. As many rockets as I launch is how many cycles that it's going to do. And that's it. And you're going to see it just keep bringing down uranium, bringing down uranium. You're going to see it down here littered all over the ground. Now, if you're inside your base, you're fine. You got to watch out. They do actually injure your character. So, make sure you keep your health up pretty high there. And I just let it wail on my base all day, every day, not really worry about it. All right, we got that done. So I say we make some more here. Let's go ahead and grab some more iridium over here. We'll grab our excess uranium here. And actually, you know what? We're going to use up these 2 rods as well. Let's go use those. Now, again, like I was saying earlier, you can make this thing, which is the recycler. And if you want to get some of your iridium back, you just go like that. Or, I mean, uranium. You just go like that. So it just pops it all back to the raw uranium that you can go ahead and just pick up. I say we'll do another one here, right there. Actually, hold on. We'll wait on that one. we'll wait on that one because we got to make our thing first. Now, over here, we can make a rocket engine. We need super alloy. So super alloy is like a key component in really a lot of stuff that you do in here. We're just going to grab as many of those as we can. And then we're just going to get crazy, obscene amount of rockets going here. You're like, oh my God, Kismet, what the heck, bro? What the heck, bro? What up with that? You're like, ah, you're out of uranium rods. Well, guess what? Boom, a whole nother box full of them. Right over there. Let's go ahead and now do this. And then we'll grab all of that out of there. Very nice, very nice. And then run over here, and we got our iridium rods. We got our uranium. Let's go. Rockets, what we're doing. Oh, until we run out of something. How we looking? We got 2 more there. We need 1 more super alloy. And then a bunch more uranium rods. Let's grab a bunch. Let's grab a bunch there and do our thing. Until we run out of resources like that. All right, now we ran out of uranium. Now, uranium is the thing that's kind of slowing me down because I'm also using it for generating power. We might even double up that uranium again. We'll put these right back in here. And I got a couple rockets, don't I? I got a couple rockets to shoot off some rockets, don't I? And how many rockets we got there? That is going to be 12 rockets. And we're going to grab just our super alloy here. Now, I'm a big fan of burning up all of your resources, everybody. Ain't no reason to save this stuff for a rainy day. Right now, it's a rainy day. At least it's raining uranium right now. And so we're going to go over here. We're going to grab just as much cobalt as we can find. Try to fill up our inventory. And we're going to launch as many rockets as we can. Then we'll come back, utilize some more. And I find you end up with a lot of cobalt in your overflow. Over here. All right, there we go. Plenty of cobalt, plenty of super alloy, and plenty of rockets. Let's just do this to the extreme level, everybody. We're going to do this to the extreme. Yo. There we go. Yeah. The original Pong. Oh, well, there you go. Yes, I played Pong when it dropped. I played Pong, Space Invaders. I really like that stand-up, okay, what's the name of that game? Star Wars. Star Wars one where you fly through is all the vector ones. I played all the games, everybody. I played all the arcade games. I played all of the desktop games as well. Atari, Commodore, Amiga, all of it. Been incredibly lucky in my life, everybody, to actually go through that whole process and watch all of that happen over time. Very, very lucky in that way to pioneer all of that cool computer stuff. As well. And then when I worked for Apple, I got to see a bunch of stuff that was not even released yet. Which I can never tell you what it is because NDA, everybody, even though I no longer work there, that's some solid NDAs they got over there. For sure, for sure. So I'll never tell. Even my wife doesn't know. I did a lot of Black Ops projects at Apple and, again, can never tell you what they are. But such is the way it goes, right? Such is the way it goes. We are fired off uranium for days here, everybody. Now, why are we doing this again? We're trying to boost our ability to terraform the planet. We're going to just keep firing these off because this is actually something you can do infinitely because you have an infinite amount of resources that you can collect and keep shooting these off. Though, at the level that I'm doing it, you need a lot of resources. But again, having these resources sitting in the box over here doesn't really do me much good, does it? I don't think so. Much better to use it up and go from there. Oh, man, look at that. Nice. And some more. Let's go. Yeah, it's gonna, every one of these I launch, it's going to cycle that uranium coming down. And uranium lasts for a long time, everybody. I'm going to see if I can break this game. You probably should save, too. Sometimes I go like this, like 3 hours, and forget to save. They definitely need an autosave feature in this game. And the second it clears the tower, I stop even caring about it at this point. And I just launch some more. Now, one of the cool things you can do in this game is basically get in a cycle of launching an iridium, uranium. Iridium, uranium. Because what you're going to do is basically have an infinite amount of resources other than your super alloy. When it comes to iridium and uranium, because it's going to give you more back than what you gave to make the rocket, which is super useful. one. There we go. Boom, another one. Oh, look at them. Oh, you see those two rockets? They hit each other. Those two rockets hit each other. Somebody clip that. You see how those two rockets at the end actually ran into each other? That was cool. And that other rocket flew by the other way. Oh, we got to try that again. Hold on. We got another rocket? No, we don't have another one. Oh, bummer. We need more cobalt. That was cool. The two rockets, one went up, one over here, and then they both went like that, and they happened to run into each other. The chance of that happening, because they do disappear after a while, is pretty low, everybody. I would imagine that actually incredibly low on that. Very cool, though. You saw it happen live right here on my stream. That was neato. Yeah, clip that. How far are we into here? 2 minutes and 35 seconds into the recording. There's some way for me to mark stuff as well. Let me go in here and try to figure that out real quick. How do I mark things here? Let me add a quick action. Add stream marker with description. Yeah, let's add that one. And so we'll add a stream marker, and we'll say 2 rockets run into each other. I'm really trying to work more on my highlights too. I'm only one person, everybody. I'm literally spending hundreds of hours doing all of this stuff. I can only do so much, right? I can only do so much. But I try my best to do as much as I can. Alright, I think that's it. Alright, I don't even know how many rockets that was. A lot. A lot of rockets getting fired off there. Alright, now we're getting low on our super alloy. You know what we need to do, right? We need to go get more super alloy as well. Oh, that's already empty. Alright, let's go ahead and do our food. And some water. Maybe stock up some more food here while we're at it. Like that. Put all this back in here. Lots of food right in here. I actually have 10 of these running. 5 here in the front and 5 in the back. Doing their job. Getting me lots of food. Speaking of food, we should run back there and get our eggplants going on. Look at all of it sitting up here. See, this is my ultimate goal. To be able just to get up on top of my base here, have this all covered. And we're going to get into some more of that here at some point. But just basically have that all covered where we can just easily pick it up like that. Just too easy, everybody. Too easy. Oh, look at it right over here, too. And we don't have to go fish it out of the water. It's up here on top of the base. Easy peasy. Alright, we should probably get some more of this while we're at it, too. Keep on backlogging it. Stuff actually goes pretty fast, this methane stuff. Back into the base. Alright, there we go. What were we doing? Why were we coming over here in the first place? For something. Oh, eggplants. That's what we're coming over here for. And put those back in there. And we should have left our uranium on the other side there. Oh, no, we picked that up on the way. Duh, that's why we have uranium on us. That's full. Put these in the overflow. Right over here. And we'll get back to making a bunch of that later. Alright, so we got those 2 back in. Those 3 back in. And let's get all these eggplants over here. Over here. Lots of eggplants going over here. Oh, I didn't put one in that last one. Bad, Kismet. Bad, bad. I didn't put one in that other one. That was very, very bad. Alright. Oh, man. Not using my power that I could be using over here. There we go. Very nice. Now we're going to go ahead and get back to using... Right? But by the way, meanwhile, we're still getting bombarded by a bunch of stuff there. I just see it out there. Bombarding us. Boom! Right into the water it goes. bombarding us with things. Wherever we are, it's going to be launching those. Now, I just launched them so I could boost my terraforming. And look at it go up there in the corner, everybody. It's really cranking now. Just boosting my terraforming because uranium rockets are the easiest of the rockets, I find. Now, we want to make a bunch of fertilizer here, so we're going to grab a bunch of algae from over here. Maybe put our uranium in there temporarily. Like so. And then we'll grab the water that we've got. And let's do... Oh, we need some sulfur too, so maybe some of the algae back. Like that. And then sulfur. Right there. All right, we got plenty of all of that. Let's go, baby. And then we need more algae. Over there. We probably have some overflow too, don't we? Oh yeah, right here. And oh wait, no, we got a box of algae overflow over here. Ah ha ha! Yeah, very nice. Okay, let's use that up. Oh, and right when we thought we had it, we ran out of eggplants. Such is the way it goes, but that's okay. Put all this algae right back in here. There we go. And then our water. Back where it goes. I think we're going to use that water here in a second. How many fertilizers do we have? We have 5. So we need 5 water. Put that water back in. There we go. And we need 5 super alloy. I don't think that's going to be a problem. 5 more super alloy over there, and that's going to allow us to continue to expand our growing over here as well. Wait, I should probably do it from this side. Over here. You're probably thinking to yourself, Kismet, you going to go pick up that uranium? Maybe. We might go pick it up, or we just might not. I think we can move that a bit closer. Maybe even sneak an extra one in there somehow in this row, but still leave ourselves room to get by. Maybe I want on this other side, just enough to get through. Let's put it down and check it. Oh yeah, that's a win right there. All right, let's take these out and stock up some more. You're like, dang, Kismet, firing this off, bro. Yep, we firing that off, everybody. Firing that off big time. How many more we got to do? About 10 more of those, and we'll have every eggplant seed that we got running. Wait a minute, we got another one. Hold on. Whoa, wait a minute. We can do one more. We can do another one. Let's do it right over here in the corner. Right there. Probably my power hasn't gone off, though. Let's go check our power over here. Now, again, we just kind of cycle back and forth, right? We get enough power, and then we don't have enough power. We get enough power, don't have enough power, and so on. All right, let's go ahead and get on out of here. Right up here. Check around for any uranium that might be sitting up here. Oh, look at it all falling down in the water down there. We'll go down there. We'll get some. We'll see if any of it stayed up here. Doesn't look like it. All right, let's go get it. I got a little bit of uranium out here, everybody. What do you think? little smidge. A little smidge of it. Now I've got my little miner thing way up, so this goes way faster. Getting it all. Bloop, 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 bloop. All right. The great thing about uranium, really easy to spot underwater. Here comes some more. More coming down. Of course, as I move, the rockets move also. They're moving toward wherever I am. And if we miss out on some of this uranium, no big deal. And I feel like it actually takes me longer to pick it up than it does just to run over there and pick some more up. But we're going to use a bunch of it, so We want to go ahead and just keep on grabbing it. And we'll fly on up into our base here. Go up, and then we'll go up, and then we'll fly this way. Oh, look at it all on top of the base there. Cool. That's a confirmed work right there. But again, that's my ultimate goal, is to really get it built out like a so. Oh, and we forgot that uranium that was on the other side, didn't we? Yeah, we forgot to get that too. All right, back up here we go. Oh, nighttime is the best time for uranium. Just when you thought it was over, here they come again. Nice. Whoa, oh, that was a close one. That one was close. I have actually been hit by those before. Do not be low health when you get hit by those. They will damage you. So much. We'll stop by the water's edge here. Oh, there's a bunch over here too. Drink a little bit of that just to hold us over while we get some more of this. My goal is to get this before I run out of oxygen and then go back to my thing. There we go. So I don't have to carry oxygen tanks with me. Alright, and we'll convert all of those. Let's just push it to the absolute umph degree and see what happens. More of those back in there. These are really great before you get your tier 2 extractors, because you can't extract uranium automatically with your tier 1s. You definitely want to have your tier 2s fired up. This uranium will stay here for a while, so we'll spend a good amount of time restocking our uranium here, and we're going to restock it way beyond as much as we used, right? If we went and picked every bit of it up, it would be way beyond the uranium we just used. So we basically double or triple up the uranium that we just used up. A really great investment, I think, especially early game when you're trying to, you've already gone around, you picked up every bit of uranium you could, and then now you're like, oh God, what do I do now? Well, you launch some rockets before you run out of uranium. That's what you do. You launch a uranium rocket, and then it'll bring you some more, and bring you some more, and so on and so forth. And then you'll end up with a whole bunch of it. Always check underwater. Ah, see, you never know. Probably something way back over that way, too. Oh, here they come again. And I just run around. Wherever I feel like going, I go ahead and grab it from there. I'm rolling along here. Remember, they're aiming toward you, so you want to stay at least somewhat in the center here. Oh, they hit the top of my base there. Look at them all laying around. You want to stay somewhere in the center here so that when they're coming at you, they don't end up way over there like that. You want to be in the center usually. And, If I was not playing this on stream, what I would do is I would just sit my character in the center, wait for them all to come down, and then do that. But I'm not that worried about it, losing extra bit of it if I do. And usually you can have your full inventory is going to give you 3 of them, and then you're going to need 1 more to get that last 4th one, because you need really 36 slots in your inventory to do enough of those. But there we go. Let's go get some more. How many we got down here in the water? A whole bunch. Now some of you right now like, Kimmy, I got no uranium, and you're like just throwing it on the ground here, man. Hey, if I could give you some, I would. If I could trade some, I'd send it your way, but right now, not so. Oh, here we go again. More uranium coming down before I can even pick it all up. Oh, see, this sucks. This sucks. That sucks when that happens. You can't quite get those unless you're actually under the water. So watch out for that. That kind of sucks. Such is the way it goes. And again, I need to be toward the center here so that it drops. That's why I cleared all the resources here. So it drops in the center. Vitally important. Let me go and get back to my chat over here, catch up. You want to see something funny? As the rocket is going to create another and then launch it. Yes, I've done that. I actually did that by accident, where right when it was launching the first rocket, I made a second rocket, and they both got stuck and started ramming into each other. Yeah, I've actually done that. Can't get that one. But again, this is why I built this base the way I built it, and why I built the rocket launcher right there in the center is for that reason. So that it actually just falls all right here. Really easy for me to run around and pick it up. Also great in the earlier stages. Again, when you're starting to run out of uranium, don't use it all up. You want to go ahead and make sure that you use your uranium wisely and use it to bring more uranium down to the point in which you can just perpetually keep running these rockets. Again, see, I feel like this takes a lot longer than just going and collecting it, adding more tier 2s. But, you know, we'll go ahead and just fully utilize our resources now. See how many we can get back with all of these rockets. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot, that is for sure. And more out here. Now there's a bunch more back in the water back there. But probably the smart thing for me to do is just try to keep them dropping here on the ground, which is way easier to collect them. I'll just kind of hang around in this middle area here. Try not to get hit. Actually, I probably should eat some food just because I do get hit. I'm not even looking at the meteors. See, that's the danger part, right? It's like not paying attention to the ocean, everybody. Never a good idea. And some of these are going to start to disappear if I leave them too long. These ones way over here. And again, there's probably some on top of my base now, too. This is, if you're a hoarder like me, everybody, this is a thing of joy right here. Just a crazy ton of resources. So you're hurting for it in the beginning of the game, and now you're just rolling in it. It's just everywhere. Now, you might be also thinking, Kismet, but what about all your iridium, man, that you use for this? Oh, we got that covered as well. We got that totally covered. All right. Come on. There we go. Again, you can't extract uranium, osmium, or super alloy without having your tier 2 extractors. I think it actually finished. Oh, can't get that one. Can't get it. Maybe we can sneak down in the water a little bit here. Just down far enough. Nudge a little close. Come on. I believe in you. Yeah, see, I can't quite get it. It's too much in the shallows. Same thing with this one. I just say write them off, everybody. Oh, my inventory's full too. Just write those ones off. Oh well. And I think it's finally done. Yeah, look at the resource up on top of the base there. Shining up there. Now, eventually I'll have it where it's just on top. It's covered the whole area. Leaving that stuff on top there. Making it way easier for me to get it. I don't have to go in the water. I don't have to do all of that. And if I need to get oxygen, bam, I'm right next to my base. Let's hit one of these. And then save all this hard work that we're doing. And then get one of these. And then that's going to give us the exact right amount. And there we go. And there we go. More to be gotten. Let's go get it. Now, of course, you'd want to probably collect this in order so that it doesn't disappear by the time you get to it. But I find it sticks around for a while. Usually plenty of time to collect all this stuff. For sure. Sometimes I turn away from the resource a little too early. Then I have to click it twice. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. Look at you driving your little car. Having some fun. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Appreciate ya. Jari coming in, hanging out. We're just going to the extreme up in here. We're doing a mega run, everybody. That's where we just said, I don't know, 10, 15 rockets down of uranium just now. Now we're out here just collecting it like a boss. Collecting all of this stuff. We got so much of it, I don't know. We might need several boxes to fill this stuff up. But we're waiting for our other uranium to kind of fill in, and it's probably already ready for us over there as well. But we're going to collect as much of this as we can get. Those ones we can't get because they're in the shallows. Let's see if any of these other ones are not in the shallows. That we could get under here and grab. I don't see any there. Any in this part? Yeah, there's one maybe we could grab. Yeah, again, if it's underwater, you got to be within a certain distance to try to grab it, right? So if you get... See, it just thinks I want to drink now instead of get the actual thing. I'm sure they'll fix that in the long run. Remember, it is early access. They're still working away on it. And we're just picking all this up just to have some fun. I don't really need to pick it up. Again, I feel like after a while, because you have to actually do the mining part of it instead of just having it auto-mine for you, that this actually takes longer. But definitely very useful early game. No, we cannot get that one. Not want to give it to me. Oh, well. Again, some of these are going to be lost. They'll be stuck under something or in the shallows. No biggie. All right, I know where to go from here. There's a bunch back this way. I'll get those. And that's why I've cleared all the resources. Again, if you're just coming into my stream, that's why I've cleared all the resources from this bottom area. And of course, I've used those resources to build stuff as well. But really useful to clear them out so you're not going, oh, is that, super alloy or is that some silicon, right? And so we're just kind of reclaiming a lot of our iridium rods here that we used up. And you can see we're going all crazy up in here now, man. We're just filling these rods up, aren't we? Just filling them up to the nth degree. Come on, get in there. There we go. All right, while we're here, we might as well have some of this food. Deal with that. We got some more out there to the left. And we had a whole bunch scattered around over here. We still got a whole bunch of underwater. Now, since the ones underwater were already there, those ones might disappear by the time we get to them. But we'll just grab... I always find, grab the ones that you can see first. And then say, oh, well, I want to go grab those other ones first. Well, by the time you get there, all of these might disappear. So I try to get the ones that, are literally right there, easy to get. But if you were watching, you could get them in order in which they hit the ground. If you're that good at watching it. I'm not going to watch it. I'm just going to let it hit the ground, grab as much as I can. If some of it goes away, oh well. There we go. Hey, Bama, what up? Can you visit other planets? I have not seen any other planets available. You're actually here for a reason. They set you here for a reason to this particular planet. If you want to see, you can actually play this game, at least a demo of the game, for free. That's right. You go ahead and click that link right over there. Go check out that free demo on Steam. Very, very cool. And if you dig it, hey, snatch it up. It's like 20 bucks. I've already got 90 hours out of it. I can tell you some $60 games that I haven't got 90 hours out of. I got like 10 hours. Some of them I logged in and said, this game sucks, and got my refund. That's what I did on those. Or maybe not even logged in. Some of those with scumbag practices against their community, which I'm not going to say which, but you guys probably already know. I said, nope, refund. Not even going to launch the game. Not even going to play the game. You do wrong by the gaming community. I'm not going to support you in any way. And the biggest way to send them a message, everybody, is not to spend your money. Not to spend your own money on it. And then they lose profits, and then their shareholders go, what the heck were you thinking? That's the only way, everybody. If they're making money doing it, they're going to keep doing that dumb stuff over and over again. They're going to keep adding that scummy monetization. They're going to keep adding, all of that other crap until people just finally say, you know what, that's it. We're done. We're not doing it, man. We're not going to pay for that crap anymore. But hey, that's just me. It's your life. It's your money. You do what you want with it. That's me, everybody. I don't waste my money on that stuff. Unless they deserve it. Oh, I think these are these other ones that we can't get. Yeah, those ones can't get. Oh, I see some back here, too. Oh, look at these ones. Probably when we were running up to get that other stuff. A bunch of these hit the back part here and went flying. Any more back here? Let's fly around the corner here just to see. Ah, see? Look at that. There's some on that side, and there's probably some around that same area. There's probably more in there, but I'm not going to worry about it. And there's probably some way over that way, too. Actually, we probably look in this lake right here. I'll bet you there's a few over in this other lake. Let's go take a look. Ha ha! How about more than a few? Yeah, tons of them down here. You're like, dang, kids, man, how'd you get so much uranium? Well, what I did is I launched like 15, 20, I don't even remember how many now, uranium rockets off. And as I'm running around collecting it, the rockets kind of have a tendency to move with you, right? So I'll have a bunch in the middle, a bunch on the sides and whatnot. Now, eventually, this is what I want to avoid. I want to avoid it being all over the place. And just have it all right next to each other, because I'm going to be standing in my base watching all the rockets coming down, and just let it hit the top of my mega base. And then I don't have to go, again, underwater. I don't have to go hunting it down on the fringes over here or in the little nooks and crannies of the areas. I don't got to do any of that. Oh, there's some more over this way. Oh, there's a lot more over this way. Oh, boy. I mean, I feel like sometimes these meters are just aiming for the water. That's just me. More over this way. And we'll get these fringe ones while we're at it. Oh, another one. Oh, inventory full. That one's not going to get going. I'm going to leave that one there now. And we got a couple over here we can get. Kind of feel like we might want to go back to the water and check over there. Oh, super alloy! Get in the center! Get in the center! This is all super alloy coming down right there, everybody. I'm going to show you my little super alloy trick here. First, we got to get up in the base. We got to clear our inventory here. And when you see that super alloy coming down, super alloy does not last long. It does not stay on the ground very long. Right here. Oh, I put it in and didn't take it out. 1 and 2. There we go. And there. And we're good. Now, what's going to happen is a whole bunch of super alloys going to come down. I suggest you get your health all the way up because you might get hit. And it's going to start whamming on the ground. Now, one of the great thing about super alloy when it's hitting the ground is sometimes it's hard to see. But if you've removed all of your other resources... Whoa, I got hit twice. Whoa, I got hit twice right there. Almost died. Yikes. See how my health went way down? Yeah, that's because I got hit twice there. All right, again, let's keep going. All coming down. Now, the great thing is, at some point, it's going to get light while these are coming down, right? You want to run around, grab these super alloys, especially in the earlier game. Once you start terraforming the planet, every now and again, you'll get these super alloys just coming down like crazy. And the whole reason I built this base where I built it is so all the super alloy would come down like it just did and hit out here in the open. And there's no other resource. So when I'm looking, I can spot those babies from really far away. And of course, I'm using my jetpack to kind of boost me forward. Look at them all. Look at them all. Nice and easy. You know they're not iron or nothing like that. Or silicon. You know you're getting that super alloy. That super sweet. Super sweetness. There's one there. Yeah. And these don't glow, so it makes it a bit harder, especially when it's a bit darker. Sometimes it comes on during the day, and that's much easier. But these do go away pretty quick, so you want to grab them. Snatch up as many as you can before they go. And we'll come back to that uranium later. I actually feel that super alloy in the earlier game is actually more important than uranium and iridium. Because otherwise you got to make a bunch of it. Now, see, it's getting darker. Always does whenever I'm looking for stuff. Alright, I think that's the minis we're going to find for right now. I'm sure there's some more out there. I just can't see it because it decided to get dark right at that moment. So yeah, now we can just go ahead and replenish a bit of our super alloy. Now, we're actually extracting a ton of super alloy over there, so I don't really need to collect it. But just wanted to show you guys a bit of that. Just like this uranium, I don't really need to collect it because I do have a ton of it already being mined. But, you know, let's just clean up the world. I feel like if you leave this out here, that it's actually slowing down my game. The more of those rocks that came down, I saw that my game started lagging a little bit more as well. So keep that in mind. The more stuff you're doing, the more craziness that happens. Wow. This just keeps on going, everybody. Wait till we go underwater here. This is definitely going to have a ton of this underwater, I can tell you. Boom. Yeah, look at this. All right, let's just start over here. Actually, let's start on the far side, and we'll work our way back toward the base. Now, again, this is going to take me so long, everybody, that this stuff's going to start disappearing for sure. So let's just start out of the water. It's usually best to start the furthest spot away, because then you're slowly moving toward the base. Like this. So now we're starting to work toward the water. And then over here, maybe this way. You get the general idea. So much uranium. There's more over here. And since you're in a spacesuit, you're just fine in the water, by the way. You'll be just fine there. Any up here in the high side? Oh, missed one. I don't know, I just felt like picking it up, everybody. You'll see in the future, I won't even bother to pick it up. I've done that in the past, too. At some point, I just keep launching them just to boost that number up there and keep that number going. Wow, they went way back here in the backpack. All right. This one we probably can't get. Ah, oh, such a heartbreaker. Oh, heartbreaker. We can get these ones, though. So some of these hit way here in the back. I don't see any this way. There's like a few of them down there in the water. Yeah, there's some way back here. Like, Kismet, you're going to run out of oxygen. Yeah, I could. It could happen. And it wouldn't be the first time. But after a while, you get a sense of how long it takes you to get from where you're at back into your base. Now, I could try to get into this base, but the smarter idea at this point, because I don't have an entrance there yet, but I'm definitely going to build one at some point. I'm going to run up here to this base. Now, I actually have a base that's underwater, the original landing capsule, but that no longer works. So when it's underwater, not good. Alrighty, let's just get some more oxygen up here, and that'll give us some more time. Oh, we're full, too. Cool. While we're here, we're going to do this. Yeah. All right, that'll make that easier. We'll just carry them back as rods. It makes me want to build one of these advanced things at the ground level. If you were doing this, you'd want to build that advanced thing at the ground level so that you could just make these rods while you're picking this stuff up. You're picking it up to the insane degree that I am. Because you can see that we've gotten, on the rods that we used, we got so much back compared to how much we used, right? An extreme amount, right? We used like maybe a box of it, and we're going to end up with, you know, more than a box full of the actual rods, which is crazy. All right. And we only, when you're making the rockets, by the way, are just using a little bit of uranium. It's not using an actual rod worth of uranium. It's just using the actual, just the raw uranium when you're making it. So to get all of this back and then to have rods and rods and rods and rods of it, great way to make it go a bit faster if you're trying to do a lot of power, which I'm doing right now. So we're just going to use all of this for our power, and then we're certainly not going to have any problem with our fusion generators. But we got to invest the time and effort. How are we doing on time? Speaking of time, inventory full. All right, we're out. And we'll just go ahead and use our little jetpack to fly right up here on... Oh, come on, you got this. You got this, bro. Come on, I believe in you. I believe you can fly. Whoa, okay, a little crazy flying there. All right, let's go. Oh, look at this, all on top of the base up here, too. We'll get that here in just a moment. Convert that first one. Actually, let's just convert all of these. Like that. See how many we got in here? Just one. All right, look at that, everybody. Look at that. That's uranium overflow right there. I love it when that happens. And then back up here. All right, more. Let's get all this stuff on the base. And we'll go back for more of that other stuff here in a minute. And this jetpack is your friend. I mean, it makes you go way faster. Oh, there's some down there that we missed too. I can see it. Down there. It's uranium for days. Now, it'd be dumb to grab this and then run back over there. You want to put it back in your base. Let's get up here on top here, get this one. While we're at it. Best go back in your base. Convert what you can. One more there. And we'll get this base built out. We'll get it going. Put that in there. And then back up we go. We'll check the top of the base. Oh, yeah, there's some over this way. Check the top of the base. Now, again, my ultimate goal is to have this completely covered so it does what it's doing right now. And this is basically what I'm kind of testing right now is, does it stay up on top of the base? And the answer is a big fat yes. That's only one or two down there. We're not going to bother with those. Let's go down back into the water again and try to get more of this uranium. Boom. I love it when that happens, everybody. When you just go under the water and you're like, nope. So much uranium. So much sweet, sweet loot. Right there. I can do this for hours, everybody. I'm a huge collector of loot. I don't know. Anybody else like that in the chat? Put a one in the chat. Anybody else like that? Amen. Well, there you go. Thank you. Hey, Protopoly, what's up? Anybody else like that? Love the super loot. Hey, MZ. Thanks for coming in. Not allowed to leave. How many did you launch? I missed it. Oh, like, I don't know, 20. A lot. A lot of them, as you can see. I've been collecting this, I don't know, 30 minutes now. A lot of uranium. I launched a crazy ton of them. I think some of these were before, too, maybe. I don't know. But that was a lot of rockets that we launched on purpose to boost our pressure. Now, again, we'll do the same thing, but with iridium at some point. And again, our goal is to just capture it on top of our base so we don't have to come down here and get it all here. Because then if you capture it on top of your base, you are right next to oxygen. So anytime you need any oxygen while you're collecting, you just pop in your base, GG. And there's a reason why I'm not carrying around oxygen as well. Let's actually pop out of the water for a second here and drink a little bit. The reason why I'm not carrying around oxygen is so I have more room to carry the uranium, obviously. Look at it, the more over here as well. Oh, inventory full. So sad. What we'll do, hold on, we're going to do this. Let's make this go a little faster. We're going to go up here, and we're going to use this overflow. Not that one. Oh, we don't have enough overflow. All right, we need to trade some of this out for some iron here. Let's put a bunch in there. Let's just do this. Grab some iron. Make some more overflows. Too much. Too much loot. Right there. Let's just gather all the loot up here, and then we'll put an advanced one up here for us to convert these into rods. Oh, man, look at all that I missed over there. So much. Now, again, since I I'd say maybe I used a box of raw uranium, and now I've basically gotten like, I don't know, 5 times as much, 10 times as much. I don't even know. It's a lot, everybody. Because you got to think each one of those rods is 9, right? So you have 35 in a box. And say you fill up a box with 9 times 35. Hey, Siri. What's 9 times 35?
9 times 35 is 315.
So that's 315 we got back. So we used 35. We got 100 times that back. There we go. Now you know the math. Roughly. It kind of feels like a little bit beyond, too, here, because this is a crazy amount of uranium. For sure. This is crazy. Oh, come on. How'd I hit the bottom of the thing in the water? Like I got robbed on that one. And got robbed. I don't know how many boxes this is. This is a lot of boxes of uranium. And it just seems to never end at this point. But again, the whole fun part of this is we boosted our terraforming, and we got tons of uranium, and we're going to be able to add a ton of power to an insane degree here in a minute. Once we get this all going, we're going to have to make a lot of explosive powder too, so we're going to need a lot of sulfur. But yeah, just down here for days. All right, I think we're finally getting to a point where we're starting to clear this a little bit. All right, let's go this way. Over to the other side. I'm surprised this stuff lasted as long as it did. Some way out there. Some over here. Now, the cool thing about being underwater... more. The cool thing about being underwater is that you can go up really high and see where the stuff is, right? Because you're under the water, so you're not in the air, which is constantly pulling you back down again. Yeah, we got a lot. Again, this stuff sticks around for a long time. Don't worry about the food. We'll be fine. We got plenty of food over here. Oh, I see some back there I missed. Often they get in the nooks and crannies of the rocks, and then you run right past them. But uranium glows, so that makes it easy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, more super ally gonna try to kill us. Got low health. Quick, get into base. Yeah, tried to kill us there, everybody. Comes that super alloy as well. Mamma mia, look at that. Wow. Let's take a quick moment and make one of these. 3 aluminum is what we need to start with. We'll just make some stuff while that's going off out there. Magnesium and silicon. And I know we brought a bunch of silicon over here somewhere. Yeah, right there. Alright. And then we can just use our... It's dropping like crazy out there. Advanced thing. Oh, magnesium. Put that down with the whole thing shaking. All right, let's put this back into there. Let's grab all of this. While that's dropping here, we can do some conversion while we're waiting. Absolutely getting bombarded. Bombarded with super alloy. There we go. And now we just condensed all of that stuff down. Let's check and see if we've got any more. Where we put the rest of that? Right here. Tons there. Any in this one? Any in that one? No. Okay. So yeah, nice. More there. More there. Okay, we'll put that in the last one here. Look at that. That's a lot. As you saw how many boxes I had of that, everybody. That's a lot of uranium, for sure. All right, back over this way. Now, what's going to happen is there'll be a bunch of super alloy on the ground as well as we're running around. But the problem is down here, the super alloy is a little harder to see. Like, I can kind of see it now because it's very round. But because you have all these other resources, sometimes it'll distract you from your super alloy before you can get to it. And then it goes away pretty fast. So I'm not really worried about super alloy right now. Oh, I forgot to get my food too. All right, we'll go this way, so we'll be close by our food. And we'll grab that here in a moment. We'll try to get as much of this as we can first. You don't want to be out here with low food when the meteors are coming down, because they will aim toward you and sometimes kill you. This is crazy, everybody. I saw on Steam some screenshots someone made of a cage out of foundations and filled it with glowing uranium. It looked really cool. Oh, that sounds cool. That's a cool idea. All right, let's fly back and eat our food, I guess. Do what we got to do. Just keep alive here. Actually, probably just take a quick moment and drink up a little bit too while we're at it. And up in here, and then beep. Up here, and we'll jump over here, and we'll grab dish, grab that, then eat the food, put the thing back. See, and this is what's nice about keeping your food over here, is that you can just come over here and just grab it and utilize it when you need it. Now, that's way more than you really need when it comes to that. And again, oh, we'll get some super alloy there too. Very nice. All right, let's keep at it. We got plenty more to find. And we are what I call super looting, everybody. Real Gamer coming in. What up, Real Gamer? I'm the OG Gamer, the original gamer from back in the day. So, hey, Real Gamer, original gamer. How about that? Big JP saying, Kismet, you need to hydrate, bro. I'm on it. Let's do it. Let's hydrate. Let's get it going on. Hello, welcome. Thanks for hanging out. I am extremely doing a mega playthrough here, and we are absolutely crushing it. As you can see, we just got, I don't know, 10 boxes of uranium. I don't even know how many boxes. It was a lot. We ain't done yet. We're still wandering around. See, this is why you don't build right by where your thing starts, right there, everybody. Now you know. Look at them all littered back here. Wow, even more back here. Man, I should have timed how long I was doing this. I can look this back later on the stream and see how long I was actually collecting this uranium for. This is a lot of power right here, everybody. This is going to be a lot of power for our base. We will no longer have to worry about using fusions. We can use all that neo light there for our tree spreaders eventually in the long run. Easy peasy. Right here, we got one behind me. Then again, one of the great things about being in the water is this. You can go up toward the top of the water, and then you can kind of linger there. Even if you don't have the jetpack, you can kind of linger there and see where all your glowy resources are. Look at this. This just goes on for days. So much uranium. I think we're like partially through our second box of uranium rods now. And this is how I like to play games, everybody. If you are new to my stream, oh, that's full. I like to play games to an extreme level. I'll play it through, kind of learn the game mechanics, and then I'll say, how can I take it to a level that people go, dang? How about that kind of base, everybody? And that's just getting started, everybody. That's the starter base here. We just getting it fired up. Oh, we got to do our eggplants at some point. Let's keep converting this, though. Let's stay on target on this. And then we'll get back to our eggplants eventually. And do we have one extra? Oh, we do not. All right, that's okay. Put that in there. Now we got some osmium coming down, trying to get us as well. Let's try not to get hit. Like the more I collect, the more uranium seems to appear. Right? The more and more of it. That blew up way over there. Now, right now, I don't really care about osmium. I've got tons of that brewing as well. We got tons of just about everything. Rocking. As water is probably one of the first things I do want to cover up in the long run, so I don't have to keep coming down here in the water to get this stuff. We'll get real close to the top of the surface. We'll spot those uranium nodes. Real easy on the top. Oh, I heard one. That was sound really close, everybody. Sound really close, like it was going to get me. Now, also, if you want to go a little faster, you can jetpack your way on the surface like that and then come down. That'll get you a little faster from one place to another. Uranium everywhere. Now, you might be thinking, Kismet, how'd you get this uranium all over the place like this? Well, what I did is I launched about 20 uranium rockets in a row. Just let them all hit the ground. We'll just keep peeking down here a little bit. And if I miss some of it, no big deal, everybody. No biggie. We got more than enough. Oh, look, there's one up there. It's all sad and lonely up there. Let's go get it. That's the moment it gets really, really dark, too. I can't even see what I'm doing. Where are you, sad and lonely little uranium? There we go. Really dark. Now, the dark actually does help you when you are trying to look for these types of resources that glow. Let's wander over this way. There's our starting thing there. And we got another one. Oh, this is the one that's on the edge of the water. Can't get that one. When it's right on the edge, those you can't get. All right. Wow, look at that beautiful shot. Wow, so cool looking, right? Neato. It would be cool if you go to multiple planets, too. That would be awesome, but right now, I think it's only the one planet for now. Again, remember, it's in early access. They're still thinking about how they want to, build their game out. Now, if you do have suggestions, you can hit F8 while you're in the game and let them know. I suggest to always be respectful with your feedback. Don't just tell them how your game sucks, because that does no good. You can say, hey, your game would be better if you did such and such thing. That's always a better way to approach it. Hey, 33, what up? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. I don't know about you guys, but I'm absolutely obsessed with this game called Planet Crafter. So obsessed with it. Absolutely. And you're like, Kismet, I want to try this game out. Well, here's what you do. Bam, you follow that link right there. Go over to Steam, download it right now. You can get the demo, try out the demo, see if it's your jam. And if it's your jam, snatch it up, 20 bucks. Maybe you'd be like me, get like 90 hours, probably 100 hours out of it now. Last time I checked, it was around 90. All right, so we got that going over there. We just get a ton more uranium right there. So let's take this uranium and let's run it back. So yeah, look, there's still more uranium down there, everybody. Still more that I got to go down and get. Still more littered all over the... Oh, but I think there's some way over there, too. There's something glowing way out there. Wow. All right, let's take stock of how much uranium we just got launching off those rockets. Look at this, everybody. An entire box, because this box was empty, of uranium. So that's 300 uranium that we just got from that one. Now, just when you thought that was crazy, we got more over here. That's right. Let's put all this in. Take this out. And I think we're just a little short on those, but yeah, that's how it goes. And then we got another one here. And there we go. So we basically are in overflow of uranium. That's pretty crazy. How are we doing on our equipment box? Let's go ahead for a super alloy back in here. And you know what? Let's just put this in super alloy for now. And then let's go get these other little bits out here just to see how much we really could walk away with here. Don't need the osmium. I really don't need the uranium because in another... Oh, I can't get that one. That's right. I couldn't get that one before. What I'm going to do after this, everybody, is I'm going to actually go get some more uranium. And then we're going to have a field day on making... Look at this down in here. We're going to have a field day on making power plants. And that's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to scale up my power. Now, in every game that you play that's a survival game like this that does use power, power being your most vital resource, I find, in everything that you're doing. So, vitally important to have that stuff rocking. All right, I think we're good. Let's just run this back to the base. Since we're fairly close to it and we see any more. By the way, if you use your rocket launcher, you can aim up and actually land on top of this stuff. Give yourself a nice little bird's eye view and see if you missed anything. That one's going to drive me crazy over there because I'm going to keep thinking I can grab it. And watch this. Boom, right up into my base. So cool. I'm using the rocket platform to let me get into the base. 1, 2, 3 here. And another rod. Oh, nope, missed it by one. One more. And another rod. All right, there we go. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to put this here. And we're just going to grab a bunch of these out of here just to make it easier for us to manage it. And we'll put those in there. There we go. And then we can take this raw uranium and put it in here for future use. Okay, so yeah, we just, that was easy, over 400 uranium we just got. We probably spent about 35 uranium and we got 400. So yeah, those rockets are an incredibly great return on your investment. Highly recommend using that. There's even more of them laying around that I didn't even get. I wonder if there's any up on top of my base in the direction this way. No. No, but you're going to see everybody. We'll build that out. We'll build that out. Now that we've done that, let's go get some more uranium. Oh, there's some right here, too. There's some right over here. Oh, that's the same one. Oh, like I told you, bro. It's going to drive me crazy. Can't get that one because it's under the water. That kind of stuff drives me crazy. That drives me to the crazy farm. All right, we got some more down here. Let's get it. Now, since we're going this way anyway, we'll just go ahead and take a little quickie look and see if any of this is falling down into these little crevices, which often does. It often hits the side of this, and then they kind of litter themselves all over the side of the mountainside here. But I think we got all of those. Now let's go get some more. And then we're going to stack power like nobody's ever stacked power. Unless they did stack power like that. We're going to stack... Uh-oh. Here we go again. Getting dark and spooky. I'm always afraid of super alloy, everybody, because it sends a lot of meteors after you. A crazy ton of them. So anytime it starts to fire off and get a little purple like this, I start going, uh-oh. I can't even see if they're coming down. Okie dokie. Let's fly in here and get our oxygen going. Drop off this right here. Now, these are our uranium extractors. And so, just like you saw me picking it up, now it's way easier for me to come over here and pick it up out of the uranium extractor. I don't have to actually mine it. Like that. I don't have to mine it. I don't have to pick it up. It's doing it for me automatically. And then I'm going to go over here again and just go boom. Then we'll grab one of these back, which is going to help us do this nice and even. And And there we go. 4 rods. Boom. In there we go. I think we're on the second one. Yeah, well, we'll just call it the second one. Third one. Grab that. And then grab all of these. Like that. And you just thought I was as many as I got? No, I got a bunch more, everybody. Let's keep going. I got a bunch more of these babies all lined up. That worked out real nice. Sure glad I brought those extra couple right there. That was nice. And let's keep going. We'll go ahead and fly into the cave here. Get this one really far away and work our way backwards. Just to make this go a little bit faster. Right there. And we'll work on this one. What we're trying to do is just basically combine all of these uraniums together into rods so that we can carry, instead of carrying back, 35 of these, we're literally carrying back hundreds of these all at the same time. All of it in there. There we go. And now what we're going to do also is take out this, but also the iron. And you're going to see me massively extend my base here into a ginormous mega base. So incredibly humongous, it's going to blot out the sky. And that is my goal here in this mega playthrough. But it is not for the faint of heart, that is for sure. You got to be the hardcore mega builder that I am to put in all this time and effort. No worries, we got it. We got this. Big time. Big time. Right in here. Bada bing. We need 2 more. I'm sure we've got 2. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Into there we go. Take one out. Put one in. Put all this over here. Again, try to keep that iron. Now, all these other resources that I don't need. Take that out. Put this back in. Take all this out. I'm just going to go ahead and clear these. So that I, basically they won't clog up my uranium extractor. So I'm just going to put them in here, press that shred button, and easy peasy, right? Easy peasy removal of resources that we don't really need in this moment. So you probably want to save all that stuff for later in the early game. And back in you go. All out, one in. This definitely takes time, but after a while you get pretty fast at it. Depending on how much uranium you've taken out of there is how fast this part goes. And so we'll fly out, and then we'll shred all of this. Now eventually we'll need more of this, right? We'll need more cobalt and all of that to launch all of this, because we did use up a lot of cobalt for this. Now what I'm going to do is what I call the final pass. Where you just go in, you grab whatever. I press the button even if I don't see anything in there, just because it pops in there at that very second. I do a final pass of all of these, taking out every bit of it so it'll run for its maximum amount of time while I'm not around. Over here, get a surprising number of these right at the very end like that, which is super nice. Put all that in there. Flush that. Convert this. We got one left. How many we got in here? Let's just give it a go and see how many we get. Can we get one more? Oh, off by 2. Now, I would wait that. I would wait that out, everybody, because by the time you go back out here and look again, there's most likely going to be 2 of these in here. We'll see. Stop dropping me off the side there. Probably way back in these over here, since these were the first ones that I emptied. There's one. There's 2. And I won't even bother grabbing the other ones if there's more in there. We'll go ahead and just go with that. And then now we can condense that down. Now we can get all of this. And then also a little bit more of that too. So look at that. Nice. Tons of resources. We got our resources. We got our stuff. We out. So we got even more iridium rods that we're going to use all of this up here in just a moment. And we're probably going to double, quadruple the amount of power that we have right now. Pretty good. At a certain point, in and out of the water, drink looks like oink. Does it? I guess it kind of does, right? I guess it kind of does. Depends on how late it gets. For sure. Now, again, we're going to try to terraform it way more than we did in our first playthrough. And we're really crushing it up there. We're at 830 right now. We might even be to fish by now. We might have to take a look when we get over here. Let's take a quick little slurpy while we're going past the water. And here it comes again with them osmium meteors. But I'm safe back in my base. Eat that food. Stock up some more iron. Now, we're going to burn up all of this iron here in just a bit. I was trying to get to about 4 boxes. I think we've done it. Probably would have been better just put the iron in on that one, but oh well. Lots and lots of iridium rods here. Oh my god, we're on number 3 here. Okay. Now again, how can we perfectly balance the amount of these that we're going to need? Now the most thing we're going to need that we don't have a lot of is explosive powder. So before we do any of this other stuff, we need to check over here, see how many we got. We got 1. Alright, so let's try to use that 1 up first. And then we'll go make a whole bunch more. So there. And then one of these. Over here. And a bunch of water. Water we got over here. Oh, but not enough. Not enough aguas. That's no problem. No problemo. We got this. We're going to go to the nearest water source. And we're going to go to that source, and we're going to get more water than we need. Oh, look at that one coming down. Boom. Trying to hit our power over here. Oh, way to be right in the way, bro. Way to be right in the way with your rocks. I think the game did that on purpose to block my ability to put my power down. That'd be cool if you put your power on top of another power. If you just stacked them vertically. That would be awesome. But it literally landed right where I was going to put my power. I'm going to sneak one in right here just to spite you guys. There you go. Spite you darn rocks. Blocking my stuff. Alright, we got to go this way and go all the way to the other side of our base here. And a lot of storms going on. I'm not even causing them storms, everybody. That's just it with storm after storm after storm. Alright, we need sulfur and we need iridium. I kind of feel like we brought a bunch of iridium last time, didn't we? Oh, but we used it up. Okay, so let's put this water away over here. We need more iridium, so let's go get that. This is the fastest way I've found to go from one end of my base to the other on top. Much faster. And there we go. And you're like, Kismet, you only got a little bit of iridium. Oh, really? You think I only got a little bit? Well, watch this. Boom. I certainly don't have a little bit, that's for sure. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and turn some of this back into its raw form by using our recycler over here. Turn my light off. Making it hard to see. Getting all this sweet iridium into there. Oh, mamma mia. Come to Papa. So much sweet iridium. Oh, might be too much this round. We'll see. Too much? Too much for my inventory or perfect? Oh, perfect. Awesome. Alright, that's probably good enough for right now. Let's put these rods back in here. Like that. And we'll lug this. Oh, there was an extra one hiding there. You little sneaky little iridium. Sometimes one of the iridium goes flying and you don't even see it. It just goes flying out off of the thing when you're hitting that recycler. Alright, back over here. Oh, we should be getting our stuff there, but we're not. Alright, let's just start by bringing a bunch of sulfur in. Right there, explosive powder. Not saving it for any reason. There's going to be a whole lot of power plants. Like, Kismet, you're out of sulfur. We'll deal with it later. We got plenty of sulfur firing up. We'll go get some more here in a bit. I think that ought to get us started. That's 13 power plants right there. Yeah, that ought to make a few. Hopefully the darn rocks go away over there, blocking my power plant production. Okay, so let's start with, let's say, 3 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. There. Okay, there we go. And then we'll need 3 of our super alloy. And just trying to have enough bank room to hold all this stuff, and then the rest should be water. We didn't put our water there, did we? No, we did not. We put it on the other end. Let's go see if we have a little bit more over here. God, man, these meteors, man. Left and right with these meteors. Yeah, we got enough for 1. Hey, don't hit my stuff. Don't hit over here by my base, by my thing. Look, it's still rocking away. Try to put some more power down here, people. More water. It's very convenient that we just happen to have a ton of it sitting right down here. Don't you do it! Get away from my power. I'm rocking my way. Let's move this forward so maybe we get 2 of those in. I mean, it doesn't really matter how it goes, everybody. I can just put it whatever. I'm just trying to nicely condense it down there. Every few minutes with these things coming down. Alright, more rods. So let's do 3 more. And 3 more super alloy. There we go. Let's go with that. There we go. All right. We still got more, though. More to go. More to do. Yeah, and we didn't gather all this for nothing. Boom. So many of these, everybody. We got so many of these to do. I'm not even going to bother even start look at that now. I'm just going to grab that. Grab a bunch of super alloy. And then we used up all that water, so we got to go get some more water. Let's go do that. And just do as many as we can do, and then come back, get some more resources, do some more, and rinse and repeat. Oh. We are certainly looking good on the power over here, huh? And you're like, Kismet, why are you not using the fusion power? Well, I actually am using the fusion power right now. But I want to replace my fusion power with non-fusion power in the long run. And you'll see why here in just a minute once I get the rest of this power in here. Now again, I try to use all my resources up. I feel like it doesn't do you any good to keep them in a box. Best to use them up. Yeah, let's start another row. More water and yeah, shortage of water this time. All right, let's go check our water on the other side here. See, we got some more of that. Now, whenever you run out of resource, look, there's still more. Look at that, all that uranium over there I didn't get. You can see it way off in the distance. Even more uranium that we didn't get from before. But I find when you get to a certain point, you're going to run out of all the various resources. And then you're basically going to be stopped until those resources are regenerated. So we'll go ahead and hold it right there. Put that there. We'll take all these out just to remind us that we've got an obscene amount of those still. We've also got one here in the third overflow. So you can see we can make a lot of power, but I think we're probably good for now. Let's go ahead and take a look. Yeah, we got 5,000 extra power, everybody. And this is what we call mega building right here. That's 5,000 nuclear reactors, by the way, not fusion reactors. That means that we put down as much nuclear reactors as it is 3 nuclear fission generators. So we're actually almost to the point where we can decommission all 3 of our nuclear ones. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You know what? I think we'll go do that. Let's go do that. And then we don't ever have to worry about it. We'll just keep adding power. Let's get one of these, couple of these. We're going to need these 2. And I think by the time we run out there, we might have one more bottle. Right? And then we need one more uranium, super alloy. So I think we'll have another bottle of water here maybe when we run out here. Or at least on that other side, we can try to grab it over there too. Survey says yes. All right, that's a lock. So yeah, we're literally we put down so much power that we replaced 3 fusion generators. And remember, these are infinite, so I could blanket the whole entire world with these suckers. Oh, I missed one. I forgot one of the rods. I could blanket the whole world with them if I wanted to, or put them up on top of my base or all around the place as well. We need to one them all. There we go. Have as many as I want just based on how much time I want to invest in it, because I can always just keep collecting these resources on forever. Okay, so now we finally made it back over here, and we were going to, I don't even remember why I was going to decommission. Oh, for the pulsar quartz. We were going to build something out of pulsar quartzes, and I can't even remember what it is now. It's been so long. The whole reason why we started that in the first place. What was it that we were going to do out of pulsar quartzes? Anybody remember? Anybody remember what the heck we were originally doing that for in the first place? Let's go looking. Oh, because of the fusion energy cells. That's why. That's why we were going to do it. All right, now I finally remembered. Because we finally unlocked those, and bye-bye nuclear fusion generator. All right. Now, even if we take the fusion generator out, because we had done it to such an extreme now, that we probably still have way enough power. We still have 3,800 power, even with that removed. So, all right, let's go ahead and make ourselves a fusion energy cell. In fact, we probably make 2, because we got another one over here. And we're going to put them in there, and we'll leave them in there for now. And then eventually we will take them out of there and use those things in the long run. All right, huge spoilers about to happen, everybody. Just a heads up. I'm about to take these fusion generators here and do some high-end stuff over here. Right there. You know what? Let's put these in here for a second. So I think we have some overflow here with our Oz, so we can just grab that. And put that into our front box. There we go. All right, let's go do it, everybody. Let's go ahead and figure out what these fusion things do. Now, I already know because I did it last time. But we're going to fly way over here to the end of the base. Let's go. I got enough monoliths and get to the planet core? Yeah, there you go. There you go. You should have seen me making, I don't know if you were watching, everybody, making RTGs in Astroneer. I was making a stack of them. They were falling down. They were getting so many going. I love that moment in that game, everybody. Just like this moment in this game, right? Where you're just like making an obscene amount of power. You're launching off 20 rockets at a time. You're just, the whole entire ground is blanketed with resources and whatnot, right? Very, very cool. All right, we're going to fly in here. But first, before we do that, let's just go ahead and use up some of this water in here. Definitely want to bring some food up here, too. But we'll get to that later. Now, I'm just going to go ahead and bypass all of this. We've already looked through here, done all the stuff. And I happen to know exactly where I'm going. We're going to come back that way here in a minute. Now, this thing way in here, the fusion reactor. Now, this is the last thing you unlock currently in the game. So I'm going to put that in there, and it made a noise. Let's listen to it again. Now, I thought I was going to start up and give me a ton of power and all that kind of cool stuff, but no. Sadly, no, you did not get a massive ton of power. But what it did do is it opened up this door right here that you couldn't get in before. And way down at the end here, you're going to find a bit of resources that you may or may not have run out of or may need later on. Now, I take the boxes out, and I always look in the little corners of all the little nooks and crannies. And then we got another one here that we can go ahead and take out. The bar here, and again, look at all the nooks and crannies. See what else you can find. Aha, more boxes back here. Ooh, mama! Lots of good stuff in there and over here. So you're going to see that we definitely need to come back because we got so many resources that we can't even do anything with that stuff. And, oh, these boxes came back. These boxes, oh, they should have been empty. Oh, they respawned some stuff. They respawned the stuff. All right, and that one's open too. We'll come back for that one. We just want to, oh, that's not it. That's not the way. This is the way. Just like in Mandalorian, this is the way. Right into here we go. Now, we didn't get any food that we could just use up. No, we didn't. We didn't get, sadly, any food there. But that's okay. We're going to go ahead and use one of these boxes, say this one. Drop off all that loot. And maybe go ahead and drink some more water so we don't have to worry about that. Run in here and get some more. Well, basically what it does is it opens up a bunch of areas that you can't get to until you actually get your stuff all the way terraformed, or at least terraformed to this point. And look at this, everybody. This is really way back here. You got to be committed to getting back here on this one. And there we go. Look at that. More zeolite, too. Again, the rarest thing in the game. There is no more once you get it all. That's some serious amount of stuff way in the back there. Now, again, let's just double check. We haven't missed anything. We'll look through here again. All right. I don't think we got any more there. Let's go back here again. Double check all of this. Nope. Okay, now we want to get back to where this stuff was and grab this as well. Take these out. I thought I had already looted those, but you never know. And then again, go through this door, which is where we just opened up, and then all the way at the end here. I have like a ability to remember this stuff. I don't know how everybody's like a natural thing that I can remember mazes pretty well. Yeah, every now and again I'll get lost if it's really a confusing maze, but most of the time I'm GG. I'm GG on this kind of stuff. So let's run all the way back out so we can drop off all this loot. Wow. Let's go ahead and use our food and water. Oh, food and water is full. Oztep, full. Sulfur, kind of full. Iron, we filled that one. Titanium, all right, boom. Drop that in there. Some more iron. Maybe here in sulfur. All right, we'll sort all that later. Now, I always do one last pass. Now, I think I got it all. But now we're going to go a lot slower. And look for any side ways that we might want to go here. And see if we've missed anything. Kind of like a final pass through the ship. And then the door straight ahead is now open. And we already got all of that. And then also we can look to the right, which is where we got originally. And then to the left. And we're looking to see if there's any more doors open. Any more stuff for us to grab. And see, it'd be nice if that one opened. This one opens up there. We'll come back to that. Let's go ahead and look in our primary area here. We already read that out. Nothing behind here, nothing behind there. I wonder if you can deconstruct this thing. Nope. I don't think I even tried until I just thought of it there. And then we go left here. Looking on both sides. We got all that over here. No. This is really useful when you have the longer air thing, so you can be in here a lot longer. I have to run back every time. All right, I think that's nicely looted. And I'm just going to leave the fusion generator in there for now. And we'll come back at the end and snatch it out of there. Now we got a couple runs to do back to our primary base here. Let's grab the most important stuff first. I'd probably go with super alloy there. Let's go with our 500% multiplier. And we also have, that's already a tree seed that's already done. By the way, that's 125% tree seed that you don't have to make. Let's grab our tree seeds. Obviously, our fusion core, fertilizer, our rods, super alloy. I don't really need that. Oh, our seeds here. Look, we got even more bean seeds, more eggplant seeds. That's pretty good. I don't worry about fabric, but we'll pull it out anyway. Xeno being the most important, and pulsar right here. Again, we're definitely going to have to do another run here for all that stuff. So let's go ahead and lug this out. We'll come back. We'll get some more. I wonder if any of this is stuff I should drop off on this side. Yeah, I should drop off the seeds. While I'm here, I should drop off the seeds on this side. Over here, so they'll be where they go. Okay, what do we got? We got some these seeds over here, and maybe we'll put those into super alloy for right now and eventually make those as well. Or actually, we make those on the other side. You know what? Let's keep those, and we'll make those on the other side to just take our food to obscene level. More eggplants over here. Oh man, look at this. Very nice. All this other stuff should go to the other side, and the squash seeds over here. Man, I can't even fit them in there. Squash seeds. Where'd our overflow squash seeds go? There they are. And then the rest of this stuff going to the other side. So, clicking that. Run it over here. Okay, let's put our most important stuff away first. Our Zeo. Put that in there with the rest of it. Put these things where they go. Super alloy. There we go. A couple fertilizers that we can use later on. Our pulsar quartz. We know where this stuff goes. We've been doing that this whole time like that. And then uranium rods over here. We'll put this in the food box. We'll come back, work on that some later. Fabric way down here at the end. Looking good. And then crazy tons of seeds over here. Let's go to our seed box. We definitely want to put our nice one in there. That's our 450% one. It actually sorts it by percentage. Lowest percentage to highest percentage. I also have a couple more Lerma seeds there that we can use. And then the rest of these here, we'll just keep throwing them in these boxes because we got so many. Oh, wait, this one right here, we should not. That one we should put over here when we do some more tree spreaders. There we go. Very nice. And then we have a little bit of this other stuff. So we'll just throw maybe that in there. And then actually iron. In one of these iron boxes. Whoa, we're on iron 4 now. Okay, now we got to go get more resources. You do a lot of back and forth in this game. And that's okay. It's cool. Very cool. When you get to this scale that I'm at now, I'm just perpetuating my own success and, you know, scaling it up and scaling it up. Come on, grab it. There we go. Yeah, put it in there. There we go. And then we'll eat. And then we'll eat again. And now we're maxed out again. Very nice. Take care of our water while we're at it. Okay, maybe the iron on that one. Iron. Seeds, fabric. More seeds. Iridium. Yeah, all the rest of that stuff, not so much. Not so much. Did we put anything anywhere else? I can't remember. No, we did not. Well, that's about it. Again, I kind of feel like for, you know, using a plasma thing over there, I feel like, you know, that's not really that useful of loot, I think. But we'll grab some sulfur here. Since we're over here, we'll go ahead and fill up with some sulfur on top of our goodies that we have. Again, I don't think I put any in these ones for sure. Silicon, titanium, one. Oh, there's some iron there. Let's put some of this back. Again, I'm actually looking for iron more than anything right now. And again, you'll see why here in just a moment. Take that one out of there. And more silicon or sulfur in there. All right, so there we go. We cleared that one out. And we'll leave that core in there for now. Okay, what kind of seeds we got? Mushroom seeds. Over here. Wow, another bean seed there, too. Alright, sulfur, we know what to do with that. I'll have some of that for later. That, maybe just leave this iridium here. And everything else other side. Alright, organizing. You do a lot of organizing in this game, too. That's really good. We're taking it to an absolute extreme level. Hope you guys are enjoying this. If you are, put a 1 in the chat. I'm having a good time. I love doing this kind of stuff to games. I like this. Like, I gotta give it. I beg for mercy. That's the game talking. Begging for mercy. Look at that. Wow, just perfectly filled up that box. All right, I'll put this one here at the end. More iron. Oh, man. When we fire off this iron here in a minute, it's going to be awesome. Put all that in. Take that generator out. All right. And again, let's just be smart here. Take a bunch of food with us. Actually, we should probably get our food here just to replenish that food. Like that. Or actually, we just take the food with us and put all of the food over there. I kind of feel like I already did put a lot of food over there, but I don't remember. So, since we don't remember, I'm going to put that in there. Just take it with us. We'll also stop by over here on the way. And just make sure that we don't ever have to worry about that again. Now what we're going to do is we're going to run way out here in the corner. That uranium's still down here. Good test for how long uranium will stay. Nope, uranium finally went away. It did disappear eventually. Oh, good test. Okie dokie. So we're going to fly way out here. Now, there's like a Stargate out here. I thought it was just like a satellite or like a space station. But apparently, it's a Stargate. Look at it getting all filled with trees and all the stuff filling in there. Look at all the water filled in out here in the desert. This is how it starts, everybody. You just have this kind of wasted world, and then these plants usually are here. I grew that over time. Okay, I believe this is the one we need to do. Well, we're gonna find out here in a second. Yeah, I do have a good amount of water over here. Not so much food, but now we are styling and profile. I don't know how much I really need to come over here, but still, here we go. I got our fusion cell. And let's just go in and try to find where this sucker is. I think it's underwater now. Yeah, underwater. Into here, and there we go. Again, let's listen. Yeah, there we go. So we opened up some doors, and I already read that. Let's go ahead and just take our time here looking for where our door is here. I don't think this is it. I think this is just the tunnel we had from before. Yeah, that's just the tunnel from before. It definitely makes it a little tougher because you're underwater now. I think it was up to the right, right? Down here? Right here? Yeah, okay. And way back here in the corner. Alright, there we go. Oh, and a rocket there. Very nice. Let's take that, and we'll try to take out everything we can take out. Can't take that out because there's probably a bunch of stuff in it. Yes, there is. That's pretty sweet. I always forget to look for those locker storage. Oh, look, there's another one here. Oh, boy. More stuff than we can take out at once. All right, let's go ahead and run this back out again. Again, don't ask me how I know. I just know. It's a natural ability to find my way. It's usually after just even one run through. Definitely want to look around too, make sure we didn't miss anything. Because it happens. Nothing under here. That's empty. Take that box out. I like to take the boxes out so I don't end up, you know, re-looking at the same thing over and over again, thinking that it might be new loot. Okay, so we did that one. Again, that one's the cave. We already did that one. Again, we'll just thoroughly look over this again. Make sure there's no loot hiding anywhere that we need to find. Funny irony is I can get up on the top here too and just drink from that as well. We don't have to worry about our drinky drink. I think we got all of that already. Can't even get in there, it's blocked. I think there's one more one that opens somewhere. If I'm remembering correctly. You just have to find it. No, maybe not. Was it this one? Yeah, I think that's it. It's got this. That's not open. And normally you come down the middle. And go left. That's what the new door opened over there. Right over here. Let's go see what we got hiding in these. Now, nothing. And let's go here into the center underwater. I feel like there was somewhere else that it opened. But I can't remember. Maybe not. Maybe not. Nope, I think that's it. All right. Not as cool as the other one, but still more loot is good loot. All right, can't deconstruct. Don't want to deconstruct. Let's take all of this in here and put the aluminum back. Take this, sort that out again. Don't need the aluminum right now. Anything else that I have in here? No. Oh, hello. What's this? Oh, these are my blueprints. Take that out. You know what we can put out here that we haven't done? We haven't put a thing out here. How do we make a microchip? Let's make our crafting station. Hopefully it's something we got to make the compass. 2 aluminum. Oh yeah, we got that. 2 aluminum. And what else? Already forgotten. Magnesium and silicon. We don't have it here, but I bet you it's out here laying around. Magnesium and silicon. There's some magnesium. That's iron. Okay, yes, now we just need one more silicon. Thought I saw one out here somewhere. Right there. And Oh, and then we got to make the screen. Now, the cool thing about having your mapping screen over here is, boom, now you're getting a different bird's eye view of what's going on. Look at the water and stuff over there, because now it's going to center over this area. So you can actually see a bit more of how the map is. Now, I already kind of know that's the way the map is. It'd be kind of cool to look at this before all the water fills in, right? To go around, build your bases. Now, if I really wanted to do this, I wouldn't have done it so offset, because you can see all this stuff is not even being used. You want to be more in the center. So you're seeing all of this, but also you're seeing all this part we can't even see. You can't scroll the map or anything like that. It's based on where you actually put your map thing down. So I'm going to leave it there. I think that's pretty cool. But we can't take this out just so we're not wasting that power. And I think we are good, right? I think I'm just going to leave that aluminum here. Who knows when I'll need that later on. Aluminum is one of those things that you only find in certain areas. And so if I needed it way out here, it'd be nice to have it conveniently right there. Go look under this water. See if we forgot anything. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it at all. This makes me want to go and remove every single one of these resources around the entire world. I'm that kind of player too. That I'll go in and remove every single one just so I don't have to look at them. But, you know, they're actually kind of convenient sometimes when you need those resources. Like I need a few silica there. Had I gone and taken all of that up and then took the silica back to my base, there'd be no silica for me to use, right? And when you need that one last thing. Plenty of it under here. See if there's any other resources laying around I should know of. We got any inventory space so we can grab some water on the way. Wow, perfect. Might as well grab some while we're going by. Okie dokie, everybody. We are crushing it today. We're crushing it big time. We got all these goodies. Oh boy, more rockets. Explosive powder, we're going to put that in there. We're going to put all that on the other side. Fertilizer. Oh, we could take, wait a minute, we can take that fertilizer and turn that into level 2 fertilizer. Let's take, or actually, no, we can put that into more eggplants. Even better, let's do that first. Yeah, and then also we got a tree thing, so we could also make one of those. Let's go and put this stuff away. Now, again, my goal is to use up every single one of these seeds over here. Oh, that's actually not seeds. Seeds is back here. Use every single one of these seeds up, which would be insane. But, you know, then that's how I kind of play. I think if you've been watching me for more than 5 minutes, you're like, dang, Kismet. You're like going way beyond. Oh, we forgot to check our thing for a while here, too. Let's put our Zeo back. Our Zeo back in there, and let's see how we're doing on our insects. Oh, 90% as well. Look at that clicking off. Click, click, click. Yeah, I think when it's 90% equals 90% or 900 terraformation here, and when we get to 1,000, that's going to be done with our insects. Now, we're just getting started, everybody. Our goal, again, is to use every bit of resource that we can do, and then we're just going to let the game run. We're going to let it run while we play another game. Eventually, once we've used every bit of resource we can, we've launched tons of rockets. We'll keep checking in on it from time to time. But that is our mega run that we're doing of it right now, which is very, very fun. Let's go ahead and eat that. Get this. Replenish our food over here. Since we took all of our food over to the other area. We don't want to suddenly come over here and be like, yeah, God, we're out of food. Not good. But you do want to stash a bunch of this food all over the place. So when you're out there, you don't have to worry. All right, we might have to burn up all this iron today, too, because I think we have pretty much hit the max there. Pretty close. Silica, we can just go ahead and put that into the overflow since we were burning some of that up. No, not all of it. Not all of it. I just wanted the one thing. All right, right here and do the other side. And we'll just keep working on our eggplants for now. I think that's our big thing we want to get going. We'll get as many of those going as we possibly can. Let's go over here. Super alloy and water. So more super alloy. We can do 4 of them. And then water is just 1 water, so 4 water. Okay, and again, look at these eggplants coming in, everybody. Now we're going to go ahead and double up on these eggplants. Like so. 1 there. 1 there. And we'll leave that gap there and put another one right behind there. Now, it just so happens that I have an eggplant on me, so I'll put that in there. We'll grab 3 more of these out of here. And then more insanity with more eggplants. That's a lot of eggplants, everybody. Overflow there. And throw the super alloy in here just so I can go over here and really go to town on these. Actually, I feel like I can get on this side. And we'll sort it. Put it back in. Again, this is for fertilizer. And we're trying to scale everything up to a point in which if we want to do this, everybody, it'll just have... I missed one. Why do I have an extra one? This one. This we can come over here and we'll have a full box of it, right? We want to use every bit of eggplant seeds that we happen to have. And that'll just make it easier for us each time we need to make fertilizer. Why not? So we're just scaling everything up to its maximum scale that we could possibly do based on how many seeds we have. Because seeds is the limiting factor, not necessarily the resources. The resources I can keep building. Power I can keep building. But there's only a finite amount of egg seeds, which we've got, let's see, 6, 7, 8 more. So that means we can make 8 more. So we'll probably do 2 here. And since we don't have that many mushroom seeds over here, we'll also probably put some of these across here and then just do the mushrooms maybe around the outside in the long run. But again, the more of this that we have, the more fertilizer we can make over here. So algae. Oh, that's what I did with that uranium. I should take that out of there as well. And put that over here. So in the future, we can run that out of there at some point. Then we need sulfur. Luckily, we brought more of that. And then the other thing is, that's it. Now we're out of algae, so we'll just take all the algae. Again, more fertilizer, more fertilizer, more fertilizer, more. We actually have an algae overflow over here, so it looks like... let's just grab it all. Whoop. Let's grab it all. There we go. Looks like we only got a couple more, but we'll just go for it. Yeah, now we're out of eggplants. Do we have any eggplants in the box? The answer is no. All right, now we're just waiting on all of our insane amount of eggplants to grow here. Oh, there's one right there. So maybe we get 1 more in. Yeah, 1 more with that one. There we go. 1 more over there. All right, then we'll put our algae back over here temporarily. Sulfur. We did not put this back in the thing like that. Let's put this in the finish box. And then we'll grab some of our algae overflow here and see how many boxes. Just 1 box. And just try to fill that back up. Okay, and we're out of eggplants. We'll let that run. We've got a bunch of these. This is 6, 7, 8. Wow, exactly the amount of seeds we have left, right? No, we have 1 more eggplant seed than we do this. So let's just take it all out, put 1 back in. So we're going to try to do all of those. So that's going to be 5, 6, 7, 8. So we want a total of 8. This is 5, 6, 7. Wait a minute. Hold on, bad math. This is 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 5, 6, 7, 8. So that does work out. All right, so no, that's perfect. And then we need 8 super alloy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 8 super alloy. And then we're going to need 8 water. And screw it. Let's get all the water at that point, and we're good. Okay, so we want to put 2 more down over here. And then we'll have 6 more to put down after that. And we'll literally have every single eggplant that we could possibly grow all at the same time. That's awesome, everybody. That's just so much fertilizer right there. So much fertilizer for all of our trees. In the long run, let's get them all running. Very nice. Get all those growing up. And then we'll go ahead and take over a little bit of the mushroom side here because we don't have that many mushroom ones. And we'll get back to growing our mushrooms and our other stuff here. We're just kind of, doing first things first. The first thing you should work on definitely is your normal food. If you've got beans, do those. But eventually you'd want to also work on your eggplant after that. Then after your eggplant, you can work on the other stuff, I feel. Okay, and then seeds. Seeds. Look at that. Every single eggplant that we can plant, we have planted. I don't even know how many that is. Let's count it out. Let's see. 2, 4, 6. There's 8 there. There's 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 20. 22. This is 5. So 27. 27 of those running at the same time. That ought to do it. That's more than half of a box. A box is 35. So that's almost down to the last, or it is down to this line down here. Every single time we collect it, it'll be that much. Now, I don't know if there's some more seeds that I didn't see, I might have missed in the world. I could have. Absolutely. I think when we eventually run out of all the resources, we'll go around, collect every single bit of resource. We'll try to go in every nook and cranny and find every single thing. One of the things, the reason why I super loot is so that I clear an area, and if there's something that's unique, I usually will run into that unique item because I've cleared everything else, and I can see it as against there's no other loot in that area. I do that a lot in like Fallout 4 is a great example. Once you loot out everything else, you've eliminated all the rooms that you've already looted, and you say, oh, what about this room I haven't looted? Oh, boom, there's your bobbleheads, there's your magazines. Really helps a lot. All right, let's go ahead and eat from this side, too. Let me grab that, put that back, eat that sucker. Looks good. Put all this water in here, maybe drink one of those just so I don't have to worry about it. And grab some more over here just to stock us up on some water. Very nice. And while we're here, grab this. I'll show you a little trick, by the way. You can actually jetpack on top of the water, and then if you just keep holding down spacebar, you can jetpack in the water as well. So you're going a bit faster. It's a little more awkward, but just try to keep under the water, and you should be fine. Just like No Man's Sky, by the way. Your jetpack actually does work underwater. Get you from here to there just that much faster. Oh, inventory full. I like it when that happens. I like to get tons of loot. Yeah, I like this ladder idea. This is way better than doing that switchback stuff. All right, algae, looking fairly good there. Let's actually restock our water. Get our algae out there and stock that up pretty well. Okay, so all of that stuff is good. I feel like we want to run back to this side, though. And we want to start to expand this side out. I was thinking of doing the water first, but I might just do this side first. Let's work on this side first. Let's go. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and grab a bunch of iron. Let's say 3 rows of iron over here. Now, why are we grabbing this iron? Well, we're grabbing that iron so we can build these, right? So I'm going to need a bunch of titanium as well. Just so happens that I have a box full of it right over here. So we'll grab a bunch of that as well. And then, of course, the real limiting factor is the super alloy. But I need a lot less of those than I need the other stuff here. What we'll do is we'll start to build out our base in that direction. Let's go up here to the top. Take a look at how our outer ones are going. Out here, yeah. So we just kind of go across there. And then we can go out there. Now, another thing we might want to do first, though, is kind of go down in here. And then try to go here. Now, you want to try the left side and see if it goes awkward like that. If it goes awkward like that, you can just take it right back out. You get all your resources back if your inventory is not full. Boom. And there you go. You can just go ahead and just keep running these out. Oh, need more super alloy. Go back up here. Quick move from here to there. And then we just fill her up with more super alloy. Back up again. That's why I have these ladders up here. Just makes it easier for me to get A to Z, and I can use my jetpack. And so now we've already got to our iridium. Now we want to get out here to where our aluminum is. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's go ahead and go back here. And now take this out. And put it right here where we left off. Again, this will allow us a little bit easier transport between that side and this side because we can use our jetpack, which you can't do inside all that well, though there's a kind of a magic spot you can try to find. I find it's easier just to go up on top. How much further away we are now. Just go on top and run on back. Now, we've been backlogging a lot of iron and other resources, specifically for this purpose. Well, let's say that, and then the rest of this we'll just grab in titanium. And then we'll also kind of look at where we're at. Well, we got a bit of a ways to go. Right here. Oh, by one iron there. Grab the rest of that iron. Grab the rest of this titanium. Maybe some more super alloy. Yeah, let's just fill the rest up with super alloy. Just trying to balance it where I don't have to count it. And then when I run out, I'll just run back for more. That'd be nice if you could create some sort of conveyor belts that would let you, run the ore up into your base, kind of like you can in the Satisfactory. That would be amazing. And running way over here. Like so. All right, there we go. Everything looking sharp. Let's see how close we are to our aluminum now. Oh, very, very close. Maybe 2 or 3 more. Let's go. Titanium and iron. All right, go back, get some more. Next box. And next box over here. Maybe a little more super alloy. Let's see, how many more? I'm kind of guessing 2. Say 2 more. All right, do we got enough for one of these? Do we got enough for stairs? We do. How about this? We need some silicon. We'll deal with that later. Go ahead and put our ladder way here at the end. Or actually, probably we'll put our ladder a little closer now that I think about it, because we're going to want to probably go up and down the ladder. We'll put it right here for right now. We'll figure it out. Okay, so we should be pretty close. Yeah, we're right over the top of it here. Now, one of the things that I want to do is I want to kind of reverse engineer how I can end up right here where I can collect my resources. So let's just go ahead and start with a ladder to get us somewhat close. And then we'll just work our way up the ladder by snapping it in there, hopefully. Snap, snap, McSnappy. I find backing up actually makes it easier to snap this stuff. You usually have to be on that ladder as well to snap it. Alright, let's say right there. Where is that currently at? Yeah, perfect. Yeah, maybe one more back, right? Is it going to end us up in the water? Yeah, maybe. More iron. What a surprise there to no one that we need more iron. Alright, right over here. Luckily, we're producing some of it in here. Like so. Snatch it out of there. Like that. Conveniently making those resources for me. And I kind of feel like I want to go one back. Like right there. There we go. And then we'll put our entrance in. We need some silicon. Also making me some of that down there. And then entrance. And how much iron do we have? Or maybe we can jetpack over. Nope, not quite. Not quite. The problem with the jetpack is that it's based on the where you are on the terrain. So when I try to go across here, it instantly drops me back to the ground, which is a problem. That's okay. All we got to do is get one of them in there, and then we should be good. Let's take out that top one, and then we'll just try to snap this from over here. See if we get lucky. If we don't, we could just jump for it. There we go. Go like this. Then take this one back out, and then work our way down. I don't know if I like that one. Just snapping. There we go. That's better. And then we can just go ahead now and just snap our way back down again. That's just to help to get us to do a measuring of how far back we want to be so that the stair ends up where we want it. Like that. And then take these out. Like that. And snap those babies. Actually, we should just go up there and do it from above. I feel like the above snapping works way better. Like that. Boom. Perfect. Look at that. Awesome. Very, very cool. All right, just one more to take out. And that's GG, everybody. That's GG's. Right over there. Easy peasy. We need some cobalt. Let's get some cobalt out of here. Maybe some titanium. A little addition, a little bit of that. Over here, same thing. Oh, not iron. We really need this stuff. Right now, maybe some cobalt, maybe dish, maybe that. Use a little bit of those resources up. So now what we need to do is we need to have the ability to go up out of here into the upper part. Like this. Oh, I guessed it. I guessed it right, everybody. Come on, that was pretty good. Let's see some GGs in the chat, everybody. I guessed that on the dot, man. Yeah. Holy moly, go big or go home. Just got here and saw the outside. Oh, this is nothing, Sunshine Faith. You're in the mega stream over here. We don't mess around, man. We don't mess around. Look at that base. Look at that. That's nothing. That's just getting started. That's the starter base. That's the starter base in my stream. Yeah, this is the tiny whiny one. So we're just kind of starting with our basics, right? We're starting where out there where our algae is, our iridium in that direction, then our aluminum over here. Now, we've already, of course, unlocked everything in the game. We're coming down with some more meteors or something, sandstorm coming in. And, of course, we've got our rocket launcher over here. We've launched a bunch of rockets. We're about to go into fish right now. We're getting real close. We're at 94%, so we're at insects. Usually when you get to fish, that's pretty much the end of the game for right now because it's in early access. They're still working on it, kind of like they did with Subnautica Below Zero. Not these guys, but other peeps. You know, it was in early access for a while, and it wasn't quite finished as they were working on it, which is pretty cool. So let's get that going. Let's get some food going. We've got a bunch of extra resources here as well. Well, hey, you know, we're not saving these for a rainy day, right? We're going to use all of this up. Oh, I went back down. Whoop, back up in here. You can see I can go up the ladder and end up in my base. You build the base first, then you put your rocket launcher underneath there. Make sure the rocket launcher is not going to collide with any other objects on the ground. And then you'll be able to literally come up right in your base, especially if your base really elevated like I do. It worked out perfectly because I set up my base based on the size of the launch pad. You can see we got some craziness going here. Now, my goal is to cover this whole area with stuff. With these big rooms, and that is so when the meteors come down, they just land on the top, and then I just run around, grab all the resources, easy peasy, right? Super easy there. So let's go ahead and get back to that. Now we're going to start going in the other direction here. We're going to pop out of here, run around here, and we're going to run along our main ones here, and we're going to try to go over to the maze as well. So let's go ahead and see what side it is. Is it right side? Nope, not right side to line it up. It's going to be left side in the eastern direction. And we're going to get more iron, more super alloy. Use up our iron, use up our super alloy. You're going to see us just rinse and repeat this over and over and over until we've got this all filled in, or until it's time for me to go. One or the other. Or a little combination of both. All right, silicon. Have we taken any silicon out of here? We have. All right, cool. We can just sneak a little bit back of that in there. And we pull any magnesium? No. I don't think we pull anything else other than cobalt. Cobalt over here, we can go ahead and... oh, really? Maybe we didn't pull any cobalt. Oh, we pulled it from the front box. All right, awesome. This other stuff, we're going to put it in our massive line of overflow boxes that we have over here. That are filled with just stuff we don't feel like sorting right now, or we have already 4 boxes of it filled up. And again, let's check our overflow for super alloy. Let's get that. Any other super alloy over here? No. All right, awesome. Oh, why is that cobalt in there? Get that cobalt out of there. It's just like a lone cobalt just hanging out in there going, what up? In that box. Get out that box. Lose some more titanium. And let's get some more iron in our overflow iron. All right, here we go again. Back over here. Try to do as many as we can. Try to see how close we can get. Let's get on the left side. How close we can get to the maze. That was a lot of time and effort, everybody, collecting loot and getting it going and all of that stuff. But really, really not that difficult. Whoa, what the heck? I almost turned at the wrong spot. Right here. All right, oh, over here. What do we need? More iron. And we've been backlogging all this iron. We've been backlogging all this titanium for this purpose. It's better to backlog it a bit first. Yeah, let's put some of this iron back. It's better to backlog it a bit first so that you can just do it a whole bunch in a sequence, right? And you can try to balance your various different resources just so that you're using your time wisely. They're just wailing on the top of the base. Wailing on it up there. Now, I kind of feel like we're going to go until we can't go anymore. It's going to tell us that we can't put any more stuff down eventually. We don't even need to look at it right now. Oh, more super alloy. We should have actually brought that cobalt. That's what that cobalt was trying to tell me. Hey, Kismet, bring that cobalt so you can use your jetpack to get back. Again, we're starting to lag this game out. It's starting to get lagged out. But we'll keep going until it, until it bucks us. Until it says, Kismet, you can do no more. Right here, and I feel like we're going to run out of super alloy before anything. Yeah, all out of the super alloys. Bummerunski. Put that right there. But we know what to do, right? Let's go ahead and go like this. Whoop. And again, we're getting this base filled out. Oh, big time. Feeling thirsty. Drop down. Water's right there. I know, Rescuer. I could if I wanted to. But I need some super alloy. You can see I've got a big old botanical forest going over here. Oh, we're almost there. 9:50, everybody. I got a botanical forest going out here in the desert on purpose. See, I got to go in over here. Otherwise, this whole entire thing is around your base, and this is blocking your base. Because these trees are actually solid. Bam. Right? You run into that, you're going to get stopped. And I've got like a little path I can kind of cut through over here now. And they're dropping these trees all over the place. And eventually, I'm going to try to use every single tree spreader I absolutely can. Every bit of everything that I can make, blanket the whole entire planet as much as we can until the game just says, ah, God, no more, please, no more. Until it begs for mercy. Now, I already have a bunch of super alloy in here, so we don't necessarily have to clear out our things, but we'll just see if we have enough for a quick run here. There we go, and we'll come back and we'll clear those out another time. We're trying to get as many of these little boxes in as we can, and then we'll just go back on that same cycle, right? So we'll go and we'll build out the base for a while. We'll go ahead and make a bunch of tree spreaders. Then we'll go ahead and launch a bunch of rockets. And that's pretty much the cycle here once you've unlocked everything. You've gone around and you've looted everything in the game, which I've done. That's its current state. But eventually they'll add more stuff, I would imagine, in the game for you to do at this stage. Now me, I like to go up on top of the base like this. Just makes it easier to travel. Oh, there's some resources sitting there. Not going to bother at this point. We want to try to get that out all the way to the maze. Kind of feel like I want to put a ladder up here too and just ladder up to the top, right? That sounds like fun. Let's run back. Whoa, hey-oh, missed it. There we go. And just go ahead and do a little trade out here. Right, this in, that out, this in, that out. Oh, this in, that out, this in, that out. All right, looking good. Now, we want to actually bring, what do we want to put back? Super alloy. We want to bring some cobalt, because we want to make a ladder at the far end there. Oh, nope, wrong one. Double check our ladder. Yep, iron and cobalt. So let's go do that so we don't have to walk down here. Now, walking, even though it is a bit faster because I have my thing that makes me go faster, flying with your jetpack is the fastest thing. It's like 200%. You're going like twice speed. So that's why I typically like to navigate on top of the base. So before we use up all of our iron here, let's put one right there for now. And that just helps us get back and forth to bring those resources. Now, we could just bring a bunch of resources forward. But I feel like this just works just as good. You just kind of run back and forth. And keep going until you can't go no more. Again, up here. We building it out. We building it out up in there, everybody. We building it way out. Alrighty, and then what do we need? Alright, more iron, more titanium, more all of it. Give it to me. Right over here. I got about 3 rows of that. And I'll just get that. And then super alloy. Alright. Kind of feel like we might want to balance our titanium a little bit more there. Let's put some of this back in this primary box. So 2 more there, and then 2 more of our titanium. Look at that, man. We're using that up. Good, good. Again, doesn't do us any good sitting in the box. This is way faster. Way faster to get up on top here. Boom. And then we'll go ahead and move that stairwell down here, too, once we're done filling these in. Until we can't fill them in anymore. Well, we're getting close now. Oh, off by 1 titanium there. 1 more titanium would have done it. Let's go back here. Find our ladder. Move it up. I find these ladders are better to put in from the side. Much easier to see. All right, let's think about our food and water here for a sec. Taken care of. All right, let's actually try to balance this out. What's our magic number? So 2 of those. So 3. Let's say 12 iron. Put all this in here and just take just the iron out. So let's say we want to go to iron. And so we'll do 12. And then we'll do 12 titanium here. Which is right there. How many is that going to be? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 of those would take 8 super alloy. So let's look at super alloy now. Actually, we just take it out of the box. There's 5 there. 6, 7, 8. If I wanted to do one more, so it's 13 and 13. So this is 14. Oh, wait, no. This is 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is 1, 2, 3, and this is 4. If I put an extra one in there, then I could do 13 iron and 13 titanium. So it's 13, 13, and 8 super alloy. That is the magic number that perfectly balances it in your inventory at max inventory. So one more titanium in there, and then one more iron to max, to basically use up all that resource in one move. Let's go try it. We should write that down. Hold on. Let's write it down before I forget. Max large rooms, 13 iron, 13 titanium, and then 8 super alloy. All right, let's go test my theory. Nope. Ah ha ha! Didn't want to let me go there. All right, that was 2 there. Let's take this all the way to the end and see where we end up. Again, this is kind of cool stuff though, because you're way up high, so this is like going to help you get over here to the maze. It'd be cooler for the daytime, but yeah, we can literally just jump down. Now we're up here on the maze side. Very, very cool. And that's going to keep all the resources from falling down in between here. So let's go to the right and see what we can get away with going this way. Oh, and that's it. Oh, we got left with one of each, because it's 12, 12, and 7. Because the 3 that we got left over don't do anything. So it's 12, 12, and so basically you can do. It can't be 7. It'd have to be balanced. So you have 4. It'd be 8. Huh? Do we do 9? I can't remember. I'm gonna say that's 8. Because if we do 12, that's 3 times 4, and then 4 times 2 allies would be 8. All right, it's going to be 8. But I must have put 9 in there and didn't realize it. All right, let's go back over here. I'm going to use our epic combo to keep this going. Okie dokie. So first thing we're going to do is get our iron. We have exactly 12 there too. So we'll take them all out, put 1 back in. So 12 iron. And then, let's see, 10 here. Yeah, 5 more. There we go. And then super alloy. Let's bring them all in. Sort it out. And take out the ones we don't need. So 1, 2. And that should leave us 3 slots. And that should perfectly use it all, but we'll see. Let's use our food and water. We don't have to think about it. And then let's go ahead and run the next line down the way here. And we're going to need to go on the left side. That's it. Perfect. See? There it is. Yep. 12, 12, and 8. We figured out the exact correct numbers. There's 10. More. And how we got here? 4. Oh, perfect. Exact amount we need. The exact amount. If it would stop firing meters at me, it would be a lot easier so my base is not shaking all over the place for right now. Yeah, we're actually going to burn up as much resources as we can. And keep building this baby out. And before you know it, we'll have this whole thing blanketed. We go into the extreme out here. Look at that one's in the base. Faster to go forward than it is to go back. Probably faster to go back in this case, but oh well. We've already committed to it now. Okay, how we looking? Oh, we got a long way to go. Long ways to go. Yeah, she's a struggling, everybody. She's a struggling. She's a struggling big time. Now, I've got my settings set to ultra as well, so games are starting to struggle. We bring games to their knees, everybody. Every time I play a game, I bring it to its knees where it's begging for mercy. So is my graphic card. It's going to be begging for mercy too. All right, so then we do that, and then we take one of these out, so that'll be 12. And then we need our super ally. But we're out of super allies, so what we'll do is we'll do the same thing we did before. Just drop that in there since we already pre-counted it. And go get some super alloy. It's going to take a long time, everybody. It's going to be a lot of, working this and then circling back and going back and going back. A lot of stuff. I think the meters make it lag. Oh, yeah. Well, it's also because of all the trees and all the generators and all of those base ones I'm adding. Absolutely. It's definitely a huge contributing factor. Wait till I have these all over the place, right? Every part of the planet will be growing trees. That's when we'll really know. And then I'll just start turning my graphics down. I can probably do it now. Because we've already seen it in its ultra capacity. We can just turn it down to, let's say, medium. There we go. Maybe we want to save it as well. There we go. All right, we didn't bring anything with us, which is good. Let's check for any more super ally. We've got iron, which we're going to need later on. Any more super alloy? I would say that would be a no. Okay, so let's go for it. Watch this as I roll in the super alloy. Again, it's like you want to get more and more extreme, everybody, in the amount of resources that you're gathering, because it just takes you less time. This way you only have to make one trip over here and you'll be full of super alloy. I'm going to start from the back on this time, try to get all of this stuff. Right there, and then maybe this one here. There we go. All right. And there's super alloy box number 1. And we were over here. I kind of feel like working from the back forward is a better idea. Work those first two, and then you work from the back forward. Like, dang, Kismet, you got a ton of those. Yep, I sure do. That's 2 boxes right there, everybody. 2 boxes of super alloy in one trip. Let's go get some more. Right over here. And over here. third box now. Yeah, third box. Put that in there with that iron. All right, now we're just going to take the iron out. Need iron. All that building we're doing. That's a lot of iron. This produces a lot of iron too, so nice. Oh, I think we skipped this one. There we go. And let's put our iron in there. Let's put it in this box here at the end. There we go. And now we're gonna clean house. Let's go. Boom. First two, run to the back one, grab all of it. And now we're actually going to throw resources away. You're like, Kismet, you're titanium, you're going to need it. Yeah, I'll need it eventually, but I don't need it right this second, so it's got to go. Gotta go. I want to leave my things here pristine and empty before I leave. This over here. One. I think I might have lost a few super alloys there, but oh well. Yeah, well, I would much rather clear all this stuff out. Get it out of the way. Yeah, another whole box of that. Alright, again, going to the back. What do we got? Working our way forward. Not worth my time to sort it all. Faster to just dump it. Dump, McDumpy it. Getting there. We're on box 3 here. Shit, that stuff can go bye-bye. And again, it's still extracting it while I'm trying to get rid of it all. So it's like a little game of catch-up. You're trying to catch up with how fast it's extracting. Again, I try to get every coming down. I try to get every bit completely clear. Meteor's gonna come down and try to get me. And we good. That's a GG right there. Oh my goodness, look at that. Another box full of sweet loot. Alright, just drop that in there. Drop this. Get this. Come back for the rest of that later. We out of here. Then you want to just prep that every now and again. And then when I come back, I won't actually take all the super alloy out of there. I'll just run back and forth with a few of it. No, I could just go and bring back a bunch of super alloy, and then when I come back again, then I'll have 3 more boxes, and then run the 3 boxes, and so on. I might just do that. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Let's drink up a little bit on the way. On the way. Let me catch up. Let's see. I think meteors make lag. That is when it starts to fall, it starts to lag a little. Oh, absolutely. But I also have it on ultra, so I turned it down to medium. Medium seems to be just fine as well. I hate it when it just drops me off the side like that. I'm trying to get to the ladder. I don't like it. All right, in, out, in, out, in, out. All right, there we go. And how many we end up with? all of these, and then these are going to be extra. So we want to take 3 of those out. So that's 8, 8, 12, and 12. Perfect. All righty. Man, no time like the present to keep this baby rocking. Now it's just a physical effort of me getting the loot, continuing to do this same loop over and over. We're going to do a bit more here, and then we're going to get some rest today. All right, now I think I'm closer to the end. Yeah, closer to the end to get this. Use this one. I might want to put one of these in the center, too. So when I'm running it, I might want to put it at different points. So as I'm running it forward, I can then get the ladder and then run back. And then go forward again, hit that side ladder, go back. That would make this go faster as well. So we'll do that as well. So there's 5, 6, 7, 8 of that. Get one of those. Nothing. Nothing. And oh, not that much. All right, we should have brought that iron. See, now we're burning this up. Good, good. Because again, it doesn't do us any good sitting in this box. Let's see how many is here. 1, 2, not even 3. I don't think so. 1, 2. Yeah, just 2 of them. 2 of them there. Okay, we'll use that up. We'll go back, get that iron, and then what we'll do is we'll go into that same cycle of grabbing the iron, bringing it over, grabbing the iron, bringing it over, and just backlogging it a bunch. And then once we have a lot of it, we'll then run out a row or 2, like we've been doing. And I think that's it. I think we just don't have enough iron. Yeah, look at that. We just needed that one more right there. Yeah, I think that might clear that around the rock, but I think this one here in the middle is going to hit that rock. And again, I'm definitely going to build myself a stairwell up there, everybody. You can see what's up on top of those. For sure. For surezies. All right, let's see. That was a lot of work right there, bro. That was some good work. And we're about to do it. Look, right up there. We're almost 1,000. Let's go see it happen. When we switch over, I don't think I'm going to get there in time. Go, go, go. Boom. Ah, we just missed it. There we go. We're on fishes now. Look at us go, everybody. So we've caught up to our previous playthrough. Not necessarily in heat, pressure, and biomass, but we've definitely caught up to it on the stage. Now, this is the one that everybody says, Kismet, that fish stage, it takes forever. Well, that's what it should do, right? Everything that you're doing here, this over here should be, you want to double this up now, right? Because now you're in the thousands, right? Over here. So this probably needs to go to 1,000 TTI, right? You got to go really, really high on that. And so we're going to keep scaling it up. We're going to keep going so that eventually we'll continue to go. Now, our oxygen is popping off right now. But we'll want to do more of those oxygen things next time. And we now have all of our stuff running over there so we can make a ton of fertilizer, which is what we're really working on. Let's take a little peek at our power. We still have 3,491 power that we could use. We got plenty of power to put down a lot of those. So next time, we're just going to do those tree spreaders to the umph degree. I think we're going to take down all of our flower spreaders. I think we're just going to try to skim out anything that we don't really need to worry about right now. I don't think we have anything else. Just one crafting station there. I think the flower spreader is the only thing. They're using about 500 watts. And I could definitely use those watts for those tree spreaders instead. Alrighty, so we'll do that next time. Let's go ahead and put our stuff away here. Just so we've got a little bit of it here. And we'll definitely get back into collecting crazy tons of loot. Now, if you haven't already done so, hit that follow button. Show the stream some love right there. It does really help the stream out tremendously. And that is a save, everybody. We did it. We did it. We caught up to our previous playthrough. And there you go. My OCD would catch up with me, and I would have to alphabetize everything. Well, there you go. I am Death. Hey, it's however you want to sort your base, bro. It's up to you. I usually sort by use, right? What's the most thing that I'm going to be looking for in my base, right? Number one thing is the crafters, food and water for sure. Then it would be iron, titanium, silicon, magnesium, a little less aluminum, a little less cobalt, depending on what I'm building in the moment, right? And then, of course, your more rare items, iridium, superalloy, and your uranium, and then osmium up here as well. But that's how I sort stuff, because it's about my time. How long does it take me to get from where I'm at to get the resources I need and then get over here and make a rocket or do whatever I need to do, right? That's the most important thing, I think. All right, let's exit to the main menu here, and we're going to go to my office, show you guys some love, and then we'll come back on Saturday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, play some more games, 7 Days to Die. We're doing our mega base over there. All right, let's get all you awesome peeps in right over here. There you are. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Here's 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, I think, 5,000 caps for crushing. How we doing those retweets over there? We already got the retweets from earlier, so congrats on that as well. Now, of course, here's my schedule right here again. If you guys don't already know, it's Tuesday through Thursday at 1 p.m. and also at 10 p.m. So I stream twice per day during the week. And then, of course, on Saturday at 10 p.m., that's the next time you're going to see me. We're going to play some 7 Days to Die with my crew and have an incredibly great time. We're building out the mega base, and we're ready for the big move. That's right. We're going to move all of our resources from one of our already mega bases and move it over to the combined production and horde base. Now, we had a bit of a problem. They actually breached our horde base last time. Not good. We got to get those defenses in, and we got to get them in big time to help out with those with that particular problem. So we'll do our best to get that going on, everybody, on Saturday. So make sure to hit that follow button. It does help a lot. And we're going to have lots of fun doing that. Now, remember, you can always see my schedule here on my social media right over here. Really easy to do, everybody. Go ahead and go to youtube.com/KismetBP. Hit that subscribe. Know that every single one of my streams are up there for you to look at. That's right. Every single one of them, because I'm crazy and I'm hardcore, and that's literally terabytes upon terabytes of video that are up there. Literally takes me like 100 hours a week to process all that stuff and to put that stuff up there for you, so enjoy. You can also find my guides, unboxings, and all of that stuff up there on my YouTube channel, so hit that subscribe. Does help a lot. Hit the follow button. Hit the like button while you're over there. Now, pop on over to Twitter as well, twitter.com/KismetBP. That's the best place to find the latest news on what I'm up to. I also retweet a bunch of stuff like jobs in the game industry, giveaways, and other things like that that I find for all of you. So, yeah, you never know. You might win yourself something really nice, right? Very cool. I have terrible RNG, so I'm not going to win it. So at least you guys at least can get it. You can also be part of the community. Go over to discord.gg, pop over there, read the rules, hit that green check mark, post your awesome Planet Crafter builds or Minecraft builds or whatever you want to do in community builds there. You got to make sure you hit that green check mark under rules first, though, so you can have access to all those other sections and be part of the community. You can also check out my website, kismet.gg. You're going to find all the stuff like behind the scenes here, like my build for all of my computers and what I have here in my studio. I have 6 monitors. I have 3 computers that I'm using, and monitors and microphones and all sorts of cool stuff for you guys to check out. If you are looking to upgrade your stream, I highly recommend tons of the Elgato products. Every single one of them is top tier, high quality. You got it, you buy it, you plug it in, you set it and forget it. That's my favorite kind of electronics, everybody. You set it up once, and then you walk away, you forget it, you don't have to worry about it, right? Every time I turn on the stream, I don't have to worry about my face cam, because my face cam doesn't change my color setup like my old camera did. It doesn't screw around with my settings. It just leaves the settings the same, so I never have to touch it again. And the same thing with my microphone. Stays the same. I don't have to fool around with it. The software is really exceptional on all the Elgato products, which is what makes them so great, right? And not just the hardware, but also the software that goes along with it. So make sure to show them some love. So pop on over to kismet.gg. Make sure to show some love to my sponsors over there as well. You can also see my schedule and all that fun stuff. Now, if you want to go above and beyond, if you laughed, you cried, you learned something today, you had a fun time hanging out with all the awesome people in my channel, consider going to patreon.com/Kismet and subscribing over there or supporting the stream. It also goes into supporting videos, plus you get behind the scenes look at everything that I'm doing here on the stream. Might get some stream tips. You might find some stuff on being an artist, a designer, doing overlays, all of that kind of stuff, and basically see my process of how I come come up with all this cool stuff, like 3D animated stuff, all this stuff going in the background, and a whole bunch of other really neat stuff that you can't even see yet. But the Patreons will get to see it first. They get first look at it. Plus, they also get ad-free viewing of my highlights, of my guides, all that stuff, and they get to see it a week or two before anybody else. So very cool, right? Very cool. I think it's totally worth it. $5 does go a long way. Know that every penny goes right back in the stream. I don't make anything doing this, everybody. This is just to keep me alive at this point. Just get me out of the bed, have something fun to do every day, something that inspires me to bring a little joy and love into the world. I hope you guys had a great time. That's going to be it for me. I will see you guys Saturday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for a bunch of fun with my awesome team. We'll see you all then. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norver. Thanks for watching. Press the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.
Hey, thanks for watching this video. Help support more videos just like this one and keep the Kismet love train a-going by dropping by my Patreon and showing your support. Big thanks going out to Resident Spike, Riverdog, Rotisserie G, JC Hunter, AMZ, and Carlos. Click to watch more videos, and I'll see you next time.